Okay. Welcome to the world of Eterra. The world of Eterra. What's up? Everyone is ready to enter the world of Eterra, yes or no? Morning problem solved? Morning problems? I don't have any problems. So, I went in and took a look at the Chinese build, because obviously, you know, it's an interesting thing. And I realized I didn't like how they geared or passived at all. So I did my own version. Uh, just endgame gear, 2 LP on the weapons, like 1 tier 7. Even set items to make it easier, right? Single LP. Very, 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 very easier gear. Ideally, you want to equip these Omen idols. But I don't I don't have the altar, so I'm writing this that I already had. You want to be doing this on idols. You don't want to be doing bullshit HP like the Chinese are doing, or damage on shadow. Because these are not that much damage. You want to get your crit multi through here, so you don't need to get crit multi on the weapons. And you can focus on melee attack speed. And if you do that, with just endgame gear, right? This is the creation, okay? So I changed the skill trees a bunch. I did progression. I have a planner with progression, endgame planner. I don't have the written guide yet because it's gonna take me a while, but I'll get it finished by tomorrow morning. It should be ready. You need a lot of stuff to get this going, so be aware. So again, the main difference is the gearing is super different. Oh, planner. I have planner. So if you go to my profile, you guys can see it. But I have starting gear with all the progression, all the passives done in order, everything actually min-maxed. Obviously aspirational gear with all the corruptions. You definitely want to corrupt into Gil. There are some points that are a bit annoying, but... And again... FPS drops... I mean, for me, it works kind of fine. For me, it drops kind of fine, but it works kind of fine. But again, it is already a public build, so if you go into LE Planner, go to macro builds, and you take a look at my builds, it's there, the first one, okay? So if anyone's curious. And yeah, should be pretty retarded. XD, you missed. Can I show over? Sure. This is endgame planner, so I should be able to do it, but if I lose my ward, might be Monka.
Wasted potential. Oropis would have welcomed you. Fight for nothing.
Can't really see shit.
Terra turned her back on us.
My smoke bomb's not. 1 second. My smoke bomb didn't proc. Accurate. Wait. Wait the mana bit.
You fight for nothing. The void comes.
Of course. Oops. I fucked up my smoke bomb. 1 second. Just one affix? Yeah, just one affix. But, I mean, it's one affix and other things, because the reason I generate so much ward compared to the other guys is because I don't build crit multi. I get crit multi through idols, but I focus on tier 7 Caspid. They're doing tier 7 crit multi because they're, I don't know. Like, this build already has so much crit multi. Why would you build more?
Such wasted potential. Oropis would have welcomed you. You fight for nothing. We were denied. The Terra turned her back on us.
Now I played it properly. My shadow, my smoke bomb wasn't going off or something. I kind of want a red orb. stalling. They're still going. So yeah, main difference, completely changed the passive tree they do. I go full into concentration because the flat dodge is very powerful. I don't do this endurance bullshit because why would I do life or endurance when I'm just ward anyway? They're doing, I don't know why they're doing HP. I don't build HP that much, just a bit, just to not like die maybe. And then I max the crit avoidance through gear, through passive tree. I don't do any of whatever the fuck they're doing with endurance nodes here. And then I go full attack speed on gear. Don't craft, don't get exalted crit multi on your weapon. You need to get exalted attack speed, always. And here it's, you can choose. This is fucked, like the shadow should be, whatever, item generation. Seal +1 shadow champion and that's it. You don't really need it. It's playable without. I tested, so don't worry too much. Like you see, as long as you're doing your smoke bomb, you should be able to sustain mana without the extra shadow, but it's nice if you have it. But I did test that you can play it without the gloves. So just be aware. Gloves, not necessary, but are nice. If you don't have the gloves, use the Liracas. And what the actual fuck is going on? Just a regular build. Lirac ass, yeah. Engaging, engaging, engaging in 3, 2, 1. Alright, I'm writing it. I have a planner. I do have a planner. You need to smoke bomb, otherwise you don't get their mana back, okay? You need to use it on inside smoke bomb, otherwise they're gonna 100% nerf this, by the way. So use it while it lasts. There's not much you can grab after this. All the points are useless. There is a planner. There is a planner. Maybe we can. I mean, basically what I think is going to happen, well, many things need to happen, but this, I don't know what they're going to do with this, because they're trying to balance it with mana, and this will never work. You can't just build full mana regen, like people would do whatever in order to bypass this. So if they want to control this, I mean, obviously this node, if they nerf this node, the build is gone. Obviously, a mono 1k boss, and I just did Uber Avaroth, so, but yeah. It's different build, I build different. Very similar though. There's a bunch of versions of this.
Not happening. They won't forget.
What are must items for this monstrosity? Must items. Must items. And you definitely wanna abuse the sets, because otherwise it's gonna be hard to get your resistances. That's why I'm running Omnis. Obviously, if your Omnis is not max rolled, you see, like, you don't actually need that well rolled of an Omnis, right? But having a max rolled Omnis, an Omnis is gonna help. An Omnis, I rather have an Omnis that is corrupted with apathy, with what is it called? With Gil. Because if you corrupt Gil, you will get your smoke bomb cooldown, because you don't have a lot of decks, but you have enough. You will get your smoke bomb cooldown to like 2.5 seconds, and it's gonna be very noticeable when mapping. And then I would say, I mean, you can play with the set. Like if you don't have the chess piece, the build works just fine. I mean, obviously you lose the plus kills, but you lose all the word generation. But it works. But this affix breaks the game. The word. I mean, it already broke it with Cascade, but you see my word now is like retarded. Yeah, do things a bit different to optimize damage. Very important to max this. Very important to max this. Important to max that. Important to max this, and important to... You gotta max that. And I have an extra point somewhere. These points don't matter that much. You guys want the planner, you say? This is the planner. Like again, I made a planner with oops. That's not, I don't know what I clicked. That's not the planner. But if you go to Maxroll and you go to the planner and you go to Maxroll builds, you can see all the planners I do, like Lizard. So these are all my Season 4 planners, all of them. All of them have a reading guide, but this one, I'm writing it, but I wanted to stream, so... But I have all the planners, I just have to write now. And I made full progression for passive trees, like the best you can do. I made full progression for skill trees. That actually makes sense. And I made full progression of gear from like just playing with regular set, like literally like regular, like just have the items, to aspirational with like crazy corruptions and stuff, and you know. Very important, the idols is the main thing that I do different. Like they're doing like, I don't know, weird shit with idols. I get my crit multi through idols. You can get crit multi through regular idols like this. You get, and crit multi with throwing damage is the best. And then unfortunately the Unblood Blades are not fire. If they were fire, I would not even build crit multi on the weapons. I would build increased damage, increased fire damage. But yeah. The boots are quite important. But you know, it basically doubles your damage because you have double the shadows. doubles the worth. But you don't need them. I recommend playing with them. What's the best way to get good idols? Prophecies and just playing the game. So yeah, if you guys want the build, that's what I showed. This planner is what I showed. Like just this gear. On nothing too crazy. Like you should be able to get 4 LP weapons like super easy. Like this one is like free basically as LP 0. And this one 3 LP is like basically a given, you know. And then Throne of Ambition, of course, here. I was testing the HP idols. Throne. Of course, of course. You can do whatever you want, honestly, here. And chance. And duration is big. And then throwing, you know. Pretty multi. Pretty track. As idols. How to make a planner for 2 builds? I'll show you. But basically, you grab export all equipment, right? You click on this, then you make a new planner. Then you import, right? Yeah, you have all the gear there. Then you make edit sets and you add sets, right? Let's just say you want to play Warpath, right? You go Warpath. Right, so you click on Warpath. You copy all equipment, go back to your planner, set 2. Let's say you also want to play, I don't know, Abomination, right? Right, you go here. You go here and you paste it. Oops, copied the wrong thing. Right, and then I do the final one, Bladestorm, for example. Click on the planner, port, all equipment. Import. And now you do loot filter, right? And you do whatever. Generate, right? And then you do new filter, copy paste word, and then you call it actual builds. Uber. Strict. And that's it. Now it's working. Dancing Strike feels good. Yeah, Dancing Strike should be good. Additionally, because you proc a lot of your abilities, you can have decoy while mapping. So you can cast decoy while mapping, and you can have lethal mirage on your bar as and Shadow Cascade almost also if you want to generate mana without spending mana. Like you can do this, right? Let's just say you're out of mana, right? You wait for the shadows, and then you would do this and you would generate mana. Right? This you can use as a immunity, And this you can use to like escape in emergencies. So for example, you know, I'm going out of mana, I'm going out of mana, I'm going out of mana, right? Now I'm gonna smoke bomb. I'm gonna wait. And then I'm gonna cascade. My shadows expired, classico. And you get some mana there for emergencies, you know. Because otherwise, Shadow Rend will... If you just use Shadow Rend out of Smoke Bomb, you will always go negative. You have to use it inside. If Smoke Bomb expires, Pepe sad. I show a map. Can only be on unique arrows. 2x2s. 2x2s. When is podcast? We haven't talked about it yet. But this week?
Not happening.
Missed.
Easy.
The FPS are not that bad for me. It's funny actually. Look at this. Look at this. I'm writing the guide, right? I'm almost done with the read and guide. The Shadow Rend with all the planners and everything, right? Look at the pros and cons. 0 visual clarity, hardware demanding. I need to fix this. Ultimate Shadow Fantasy. Hardware demanding. Again, the planner is available. If you go to LA Planners and you just check my profile. It's this one, okay? Has all the progression, has everything. But where is it going to? I mean... What do you think? It's not gonna survive though. It's not gonna no, it's not even S plus though. It's not even S plus. Like I would play Warpath over this. It's faster, does more damage. These are Bladestorm Shuriken. But Bladestorm will survive, but I think this is better. It's just because of the one affix, you know. If they nerf 2 things, the build is dead. Just so you guys understand, okay? There's 2 things that if they nerf those 2 things or cap those 2 things, the build is dead. So, again, I'm making it just because, you know. Shadow, I guess. Okay, you have a command now. Exclamation Shadow, you get the planner, okay? Tut, tut, tut. Tut, 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 tut. Tut, 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 tut. Aden, aden. Tut, tut. Falling, falling. I feel like getting older, older. Older, older. The second share should be destroyed, but it seems to stay after all. Yeah, I mean they're there. The shadows work weird, and they create umbrals, and then the umbrals explode. You know. Yeah, I mean, interesting. You know. And if you wanted, you could even make a build that plays this and then does a one shot if you wanted to. Like you could spec, for example, instead of explosive trap. But again, this is very clunky, so whatever. But what you could do is you could spec umbral blades as potato does, you know, like the potato recall build. No, Bladestorm. You don't need it, and you don't want to be throwing Bladestorm because it fucks up your mana. Because you go mana neutral, right? Like look, if you do anything else, then like let's just say I do a in between this. Let's just say I do a I don't know, like it's an emergency, so I do Lethal Mirage to not get one shot. My mana will be halved forever because it's going mana neutral. The smoke bomb. You mean the Bladestorm build? I mean, the Bladestorm build, I wouldn't be scared of it disappearing tomorrow. You don't have Omnis? There's Mary. Is Nihilist viable? If you are HP, yes. For example, for this build, Nihilist is viable. For this build, is viable. Is the Trapper? The Trapper was already nuked. No, this build is disappearing, guys. This build. Had I considered Exulis? Not really, no. Doesn't really do anything I'm interested in. You don't need plus levels, you need rest. What, Amulet in low life? Perils. Perils is good. Has a lot of stats, you know. Until you get your Omnis, you can use Perils. You can use a unique amulet. You could also do Shinatras. Shinatras is pretty good. How do you spell it? Conundrum? How the fuck you spell that? You guys know the one I mean? I for sure have it, but... Well, the one that converts your Sha? Not. How do you spell it? Inatras, no? Hey, Grisa, thank you. Yeah, but Bloody, if you have Omnis, then you don't care about the rolls on your Omnis that much, right? It makes gearing so much more flexible. Well, that amulet, you know, the Shinatra's Conundrum is called. I don't know how to spell it.
Such wasted potential. Orobis would have welcomed you. For nothing.
Shitara? There you go.
Terra turned her back on us.
You finally found peace.
The void comes. The gods tore our world apart. They deserve their fate.
The memory leaks are strong on this one. How is crit capped? Eventually you crop it very easily, because you have flat crit inside here. You also have flat crit inside here, that doesn't show. And ideally you don't wear this, you wear the relic that has 100% crit chance implicit. But I think it's kind of hard to get that one with everything, because you need a tier 7 set affix. So I put this on the basic planner, and this is the basic planner. So eventually you have a better planner, right? Just throwing. It says 43, but we're not 43. And that's pretty much it. And eventually you get a corruption on your ring that does crit chance per dexterity, and you're fine. Do you think it's too quick? Easy to get to level 100? No, I think it's fine. Oh, Bladestorm is good. We're gonna play it today. How is called Aura? On Abaroth bad, on Omen's good. I'm writing the guide. Exclamation shadow. So locus, exclamation shadow, and you have it the planner. Just a monoblaster, pretty much. So again, very easy to kill the build. Very easy to kill the build, you know. And I wouldn't be surprised if they kill it. So just be aware, okay? You want to get these idols, ideally. Omen idols with crit and throwing damage. But yeah, I'll have it. Not really. It won't do anything. It won't really do anything. Because you have 0 word retention and you have 0 word retention. It's just raw word generation. Like all this word you get is through just like, yeah, retardation of just affix that should not exist, pretty much. What am I looking at? Something. How do you generate a word? This affix. Ward gained when you create a shadow. You could drop Kus on set and not play fire and play physical or whatever. And generate twice as much word. You can also have word generation on idols, but it rolls pretty low. The build also has crit vulnerability, so keep that in mind too. So you pretty much cap crit. It's 20%, and then you have flat crit on the tree. There a planner exclamation shadow. This build is going to get fixed. I don't think it's going to exist next season, if that's what you mean. Maybe, you know. All right, guys. Time to see what gear we have for the rogue, okay? That's the one I'm gonna make now. I'm gonna make Bladestorm for campaign. I can't even make that character now if I wanted to, because I don't have any of the pieces. You need a lot of things on that to make the character. Like the things are not hard to get, but you need them, you know. What do you need? Dexterity on your short strike. It gives you increased damage. It gives you dodge. All attributes are good, you know. like Shatter Strike skills with dexterity. Good. And German Sword gives you crit multi too. And the flat crit is nice, but dexterity is just good. Gives you flat damage too. Dexterity is better than intelligence. So if you can prioritize dexterity, you do. Because again, except if you're doing brutality build version and then you go strength into conversion. Right, rogue. Let's see. Let's get ready, guys. We need fucking the Kestrel. So basically getting twin gear now. Okay. Okay, 2 LP, Foggies. And I have a word per second HP Kestrel. Not bad, not bad. I think I can't really be fucked with that one, because I'll switch to low life soon. Exsanguineous. We have a 1 LP here. We have an LA necrotic one. Thorns. What was the 1 LP here? Yeah, we can craft this one. This could work, obviously. Okay, let's see. Body. What, like HP body armor? Call it a day. Vitality even, no? Or just do HP. Let's craft it. Why isn't the animation node not good for you? On what build? What's the DPS of the shadow build? It's not that high. I think it's like 20 with endgame gear. But the AoE clear and stuff is pretty stupid. But it will scale a lot with if you get aspirational or close to it, you know, like realistically close to it, it will scale a lot.
Escape is impossible. So much to learn.
Just for leveling. You think we're not corrupting or leveling item? Hell yeah. Okay, what else? What do we... Arboreal? No? Arbore... Have a couple, I think. What, 2 LPR? What do we have? 2 LPR, 2 LPR, 6, 8, 7, 9, 8, 5, 6, 8, 5, 8. Okay, both 2 LP. Ring. This is for leveling, so we're gonna go for the Classico, the word per second bullshit. I think I know I remember I had some, so. Or was it on Amulet that I had it? Oh, there it is. Word decay per second. Per active Maelstrom though. Okay, so we have one. Poison res. Healing. We go what Dex. Uh 33. You're having waffles with berries? Holy. Not relevant, yeah, Mija. Not relevant at all. In fact, it lowers your damage, actually. Like, if you're... Yeah, I mean, people taking that note is... The only reason you would take that note is because you want... Like, yeah, I don't know. Because if you have 3 blades, they're proccing 3 shurikens. 3 shurikens that that shotgun the boss. So I don't know if you have 3 shurikens instead of 2 shurikens. 3 shurikens, it's more damage than 2 shurikens. I know. 3? Yeah. But if you don't, if you don't have a lot of uptime because you're dancing strike sync or whatever, I could see you using like just 2, and have like extra duration, and because if you have the just 2, you can take the movement speed note, and it helps build, for example, with dancing strikes, right? Because dancing strikes doesn't have a, dancing strikes kind of struggles getting like range enemies and stuff. So the fact that your blades are gonna be like zoo 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 zoo, right? It makes sense on that build kind of for quality of life, but you lose damage, and we don't want to lose damage. But you also gain damage from dancing strikes, so preference. What's the best way to farm idols? The best way to farm idols, prophecies. Do idol prophecies. You can get like 1,000 idols on a single boss kill. I'm not exaggerating. Like an actual 1,000 idols. That's... I'll repeat it. Do not worry. You're waiting? Just wait then. Like this character I've been playing quite a bit. My idols, I haven't even enchanted them. I don't get like I don't even care. Like this one is okay. Don't stress too much. You'll get them eventually. Dexterity 1, 2, 3. Boom. What happened? Min rolled or? It min rolled. Fuck, man. Still a good item, but I know, I can read the thing. I know. I will never remember, okay? So stop it. I won't. I just won't remember. I am a stupido. Beep, 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 beep. What do I do here? We're creating our twink gear, okay, guys? Endurance. Yeah, it's gonna be great on my low life build. Endurance. Yes. This is okay. Let's see. HP 1, 2, 3. Boom. I like Voidress. They're working on it, yeah. They're working on the warpath thingy for mana. It's not like game breaker, it's just a bit annoying. Look, regular spinning, fast spinning.
I will have Sapphire. Escape is impossible. So much to learn.
Not bad actually. For leveling, kind of juiced, no? Okay, we need boots. What boots? We have 4 skin boots for later. My other. What are low level? We can have an Eteras. No LP though. Can be fucked. To go Nemesis. Oh, perfect. $11 roll? Hell no. Okay. Good. And low life boots work to 15, 9, no, 15. 2 LP, holy. 15, 16, 230. These ones are way better. Okay. So we just do movement speed boots now, no? I'll grab a bunch of shitty tier 6s. Okay, that one's kind of nice. Oh, wait. And then for the low life. Pim 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 pim. I'll use this until I get Razor Fall, by the way. Oh my god, I hate when this happens. What's the best way to get +2 exalted mods on an item? Nemesis? Yeah, Nemesis. Nemesis. Did they nerf Arena Key Drop? No. Name your stash tabs. I will name them when I can reuse them every season. How about that? How about that? I am boycotting Order. I am a Chaos Enjoyer until EG
I will have it. Sapphire
lets me be a nice individual.
cannot be denied. So much to
Can you name one after me? Yes. Okay, are you ready, Philip? Look. This tab, this is your tab now. Don't even think about it. Corrupt it. Max rolled. Poke. Do not think about it. Always corrupt. What I'm gonna put inside the Philip? Stashed up? Black? Look at it grow, Philip. Are you watching?
I will have it. Sapphire.
It grew. I need to... You know what? Let's put the good stuff on Philip's tab. The 3LP Julra goes into Philip. No? Philip. Fuck. Or Red Rings, or Ravenous Voids, or Vessel 2LP we have, I think. Okay, time to find Philip again. There he is. What is this? These are not allowed here. We're fine. Oh, we also need to put our 4 LPs. LP4. Okay, those go into Philip too. Holy fuck, this Philip guy stonks, no? Holy fuck. Look at Philip. He's just chilling. Hardcore SSF wealth, you know? Giga Philip. You know what? Giga Philip. Much better. I thought they were nerfing imprints. I haven't used imprints once, Balti. All of those are farmed through my sweat and tears. I haven't imprint any of that. All of those are either prophecies or raw drops. I never slammed. I never slammed what? The boots? I did slam the boots. I got Did it rip? Yeah, I have oh, I also have my Nihilis Last Yulra. Yeah, but I mean which one? Last Yulra? Yeah, I did slam the boots. I got max rolled.
Escape is impossible. So much to learn.
Actually, this is pretty shit, no? 22? That's not gonna cut it, man. A bait charge? I don't know if I like it or not, honestly. Okay, next. I never slam. Ah, you mean I didn't use? Yeah, I did. I think I did, no? Look at me spin. Okay, are you waiting for this corruption? This one's gonna be Insanitona. 1, 2, 3. And it happened. Look, 1, 2, 3, the best boots in the game. Boom. I meant, I meant these are gonna be the best boots in the game. This. These boots are gonna be the best in the game. Insane boots? Guys, I feel like for me, the percentage has been a bit higher than it should, no? They give favor, Bloody John. They give a lot of favor. XP is favor, basically. So XP tomes give you favor. If you're COF, they're good.
I will have it. Sapphire. Sapphire waters.
This perch. Okay, these boots better than your boots. You ready? Look, 1, 2, 3, and boom. I am a 3 evade charge main. That's a pretty high tier, no? Tier 5, and this is tier. Okay, so we have our boot progression set up. Look, boom, bam, bam. Boot progression setup. Boom, beam, bam. In that order. Beam, bam, boom. You get it? Okay, then we have our rings. What else we need? Do we have fire starter? I don't think we have, no? Fires. Oh! We have... Oh! I forgot. Okay, this one is good, actually. I don't think I have a scepter. Do I have scepters? Okay, I do have scepters. What the hell? It's a scepter, no? What do we go for? L over time. You cannot get L over time. You can only get L. I mean, I could spend resources on this, but... You know what I mean? Pretty good for minions. I'll keep that. Okay, this could be good if we get lucky. This is not even horrible, but... are you ready? Okay. Kind of works. Look at this crafting. Look at this crafting, guys. I do ignite. Now I do havoc. And then the tier 1 goes into void damage. Look at this. Look at this crafting. Are you watching? That's exactly what I wanted. We do it again. Boom. Okay. Are you watching? This goes into Glyph of Despair. Beam. Are you watching? Now we do elemental damage. Beam. Okay. And now we havoc again. Okay, tier 7 chill, not so good. Tier 7 chill, not so good. Okay, and now we are gaming, you know? Boom. I'm sure this corruption... Bro, I'm sure this corruption is gonna be the best corruption you've seen in your life. I think this corruption might be... I'm using woven flesh because I'm hardcore and I don't have a crit reduction helmet yet, so I need crit avoidance. Someone was asking. I want Titan Heart, but I can't yet. Low-key crazy crafting. It's not low-key crazy crafting. It's... I am crafting, you know? I don't buy my gear, you know? I make it. We're not the same. Some of these trade boys, you know? Okay. Close your eyes. Are you closing your eyes? Are you feeling the excitement? Boom. It cannot be better. Unless we get more damage. This one, I need it, so it's not going into the Philips stashed up then. Okay? I do. Look at it, it's dancing. Guys, what is... It's dancing. Oh! Can you feel it? It is a dancing scepter. Okay. What else do we need? We need... I mean... Might as well Calamity, no? Do I have it? Just one LP. Perfect, you know? Okay. What do we do? An HP or something? I think flat HP here. I have it. Just do tier 6 HP, honestly. Can be fucked. Ah, yeah, I have Bleeding Heart. I have Bleeding Hearts. I have a bleeding. I have a 3 LP Bleeding Heart, actually. But I don't think I have anything good for it. Maybe I do, actually.
I will have it. Sapphire. Sapphire.
What is the new character? We're gonna play a hardcore Bladedancer. Are you ready for the hardcore Bladedancer? It's not gonna be soft core. It's gonna be hardcore. And now I get something insane. Okay, actually, I'm thinking maybe in order to Philip to exist, right? We also need a new category, right? Called not Philip. Perfect. Not Philip. Nah, All right. What are we looking for? Guys, if you open up your character sheet and you don't see this purple goose under your feet, you're a pussy. Raise your hands. Who is full voided up? Who has the goose on the feet? Who has the purple mucus going on? Who is making, smoking, and smelling the void salts? Who is a gigachat? There is two types of players here. This is your moment. Identify yourself. Pussy or Gigachat? Which one are you? I see two idols. I haven't finished them, so I finished the gear and then I corrupt. Okay, I've been lazy with the corrupt. I'm not gonna use this. So like you finish the item and then you corrupt it. Why? Because if it bricks, it bricks harder. You know, it like hurts your soul. Okay, guys, this is the moment we've been waiting for. This is a moment we've been waiting for. Are you guys ready? Will we Philip or will we unphilip? Will we Philip or unphilip? Fucking hell, this... Why do the keys are... Will we Philip it? I'm a Gigachat with 2 min roll corruptions? Holy... Purple equals win, according to Asmongold. So he knows the truth. He's part of the Illuminati. How do you already have red rings? What? Okay, I've been exposed. I've been exposed for doing planners that are not representative of what's achievable, and I apologize. I will now make all my guides without red rings, so people feel better. Instead of trying to teach them how to get them themselves, I'm gonna gatekeep the knowledge and not teach them how to do it. Boom! Not even bad, no? I mean... some attunement stacker or some shit. With throwing abilities, you know? Okay, the transition is ready. I have some other red rings. Let's see what we can use. Philip, here we are. Health regen, spell damage, poison resistance. I think I use you. Oh my god! 10 damage? Holy. Look, we have our red rings ready, you know, chilling. We have our shit. We have this thing. We have this. Okay, what else do we need? We have our boots. We need the... what is it called? Traitor... What is it called? Wait. Did I broke my Kestrel? I had a better Kestrel, no? Oh, I decided to use this, I guess. Tome of Elements. Or Grimoire. Tome. I don't have Tome. Tome of... nope. I have Bleeding Heart. What the fuck is this? I mean, I guess I can... I mean, it has mana. I guess I can... Close your eyes, feel the excitement! Boom. I am a Guild Master now. Bleeding... Why are they all corrupted? What am I doing? I'm just corrupting them all. What the fuck is rampancy again? Oh, frenzy stuff. I don't have a real one. Fuck. Amulet. I guess we can use one of these ones. They're level 11. Casanova. Oh, there go my brain. You die. If we have something decent. This is okay. Right. I'll do elemental damage over time or something. really care if you cry. Holy, what a great start of the stream, right? We kill Uber Avaroth with some fucking unethical build. We log in, we start smashing items like we don't give a fuck. We're vibing to the music. I'm eating couscous. Holy, no?
I will have a sapphire. Still so much to learn.
Everything was hype except Exsanguinous? What Exsanguinous? Are you sure? What? What Exsanguinous? I don't remember one. I think you're confused. Oh shit, that was nice. Huh. Actually, I could do ward. I had some, no? What? Maelstrom bullshit. 300 decay threshold. I mean, it's a steel Tafix fucking shit. The Jota dumpster. I guess we just go elemental overtime. And we're gonna hit. Did it roll wood? Yeah, good. No bad. Link. 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 Clink. Clonk. Okay, we have a amuleto. We have amuleto. I don't know what this amuleto. Okay, what else do I need? A traitors. For later. Have it, have it. Insane corruption, this one. It lost everything. I don't really care about that. I need gloves, so I guess we could make some gloves. I have 2 LPers. I think I have good enough things. Throwing, shred. I don't really need shred. And I need low life. I think I have low. Oh yeah, those are good. Boom! Okay. Okay. Wait. It's fine. We'll do 1 LPers. Where are they? Holy fuck, they're so bad though. Fine. We're gonna corrupt maximum roll. Yoo-hoo! Wang wang. It's useful. What else? Reliquia? Can't really think of array. They have erased. Just go twisty, no? When I get it. Go twisty when I get it, I feel. And then I need either Viper. It's pretty bad, but it's a belt at least. Okay, that's good. I go supersonic. Oh, hypnotic. Bam bam badam. Bam bam badam. Boom boom badum. What are these shitty belts? Holy depression. The fuck? I'm so depressed, I don't think I'm gonna use it. Uh, it's so hypnotic. Hypnotic. Okay, I think I have everything I need, honestly. Could use the shield. Although I will, though. Hypnotic. Hypnotic. Classical gloves. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Can be fucked. Finish up. Finish up. Okay. Lizard has the voice of an angel. True Unreal based. True Unreal. I don't think it can be more real than this. Oh. Can you hear that? Those notes? Holy. Oh. I can go higher, look. Guys, is there anything more annoying than a person who can't sing, who thinks they can sing? Is there anything more annoying? Am I one of those lizard people? You could say that. You could say that. This guy, a move. What is the Helion question? I missed the question. How did I farm red rings? Prophecies. I got prophecies. Okay, I think we're kind of ready. I think we are kind of ready. I mean, could be better, could be worse. You can't live a life like that, you know. Yeah, said I know I have the intelligence gloves I use for leveling. This one's. Why not, you know? Okay, are we ready for this adventure? Lizard and the score. Ninja. Holy. Philip. Okay. I might need to take a look at this forever. Nerf soon. What about Philip Dancer? Oh. Oh, one more letter. What about this name? Philip Nerf. Why Philip? Philip? Oh, Philip. RNG God. Oh, unlucky. Nerf. Lizard Philip Nerf. Dude, Philip Nerf? Remove one L? But he's Philip with two L's though. We have to be... What's up, Master? Is he still here? Okay, what about Philip? Question mark? Oh, I got it. Philip? Ah. Because she's a girl. Philippa! Thoughts? Philip Goat. Guys, we need a good name. We need a good name. Oh! Philippa? Giga. It is decided. It is decided, guys. You cannot argue with greatness. You cannot argue with greatness.
Only the terror, myself, and the void. I was content with nothing. She dreamt of light, of life,
Let's see, let's change the text.
of humanity. We disagreed. And yet, in her world, there were gods.
War.
Mujasa of the desert, Lagon of the sea, Rye of the endless skies, and Hierot of the frozen tundra. But fate stole Terra away.
And then we're gonna need
Without
something
her,
special, guys.
There was conflict, then wars. In the end, it was Rye who sought to outshine the sun that would pull the world into his flame.
Let me check my
Caught
phone,
within
because I'll
Rae's
disappear for a bit.
gaze were the keepers, an order sworn to protect Eterra's memory and the power it still holds.
The power still
They
holds.
were joined by someone unexpected, a traveler, willing to walk into the flames of war. But why? Was it honor they sought?
Was it honor?
Power? Redemption? Or was this fate?
It was.
Perhaps.
Philip.
But no story.
It was Filippo. El Filippo. Okay, we're ready. Why is this song so quiet? Why is it so quiet? Go this then. It was too quiet. Okay. Start the timer. Now.
I've never been this far from the slums.
What filter am I
Looking
using?
back now. Time to leave Majelka behind me.
Guys, reset the timer. Reset it. What? Was? I didn't know. Okay, we need to. I need to kill this character. I feel. Need to kill the character. Oh, look at me. Inheriting wrong? Just probably not enough multipliers, no? In Force Strike to begin with. The only reason Force Strike does some damage is the damage scaling, like the effectiveness. Well, I am 10 seconds skipping the boots. Hey, we are hardcore. We're not playing around, okay? Look at me running. Look at me with the new animations. Holy.
When you arrive, they were like, "What are you good? Name? Come, let me watch you fight."
Let me watch you fight. Sure. Nice stuff. Oh, I have Shadow Rend. What does this do? Okay. Is it like OP with a bow? It gets. Oh, look at this! I'm kiting. Look at these mechanics with the jump backwards.
And for what?
I'm Kalista.
Not happening.
Are you watching?
Where'd
New
you learn
meta.
to fight?
Not happening.
I'm only Yo, am I dead? Save me! Save me! Look, boom. Ah! What is this ability, man? Hey, you know what? Let's give the new players an ability that makes you move backwards. Level 3. They're gonna love that one. Also, let's make it 20 mana. Oy, oy, oy.
Before it reaches town.
Look at this bossing, though. Look at this bossing. You watching? It's not slow at all, huh? Holy man. Ah, oh, okay, okay. There's mechanics here. There's mechanics.
Almost there. I'll see
Should have
you
done shurikens, because if I do Shadow Rend, and then I do shuriken, it mirrors the shuriken. Ah. Okay, learning. And they should mirror the acid flask too, no? Oh yeah, that's OP. That's OP. Okay. That's a bit more complex than my usual leveling path. Let's just say that. Okay, guys. Disrespectful run. No skill tree. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? I have gear ready. In my category special. Actually I need the ball. Okay. Okay, boom. Bam. Look. We talk.
Ah, you. I, Galila of. Wait, what?
Insane.
You
And
must
now we
be
gear.
familiar with the science of fortune telling as well. Then you will not be surprised.
Holy. I am a speedrunner, god. I'm only 4 levels, for a full minute slower than I should be in this zone. Nice. You can tell I'm focused. No shift. This is gonna feel weird. Okay. Actually. Oh, fuck. Look at the spreading flames. Almost. Spreading flames. No? Spreading flames. Okay. Insane tech. Okay, I don't know what I'm using Shadow Rent. This is awkward. Thought it was a shrine. Get Shadow Rent, bro. Get Shadow Rent. Holy. Are you watching? Look at how I sprint. I don't need you. I don't need you. Okay. Can I go through walls? Doesn't. Nice. In my head it looked cooler, okay? Okay, we're catching up. We need Shadow Rent in the build. We need to fit it in. Perfect.
This way. You're here to protect the sun. The drink. Tread carefully.
The Shadow Rent of the Century. Okay, ready? Ramping.
That should have. That's here. Or did. Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more. These peace talks are
Ramping?
hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
Jumping through the wall? Okay. The speedrun mechanics. Look. Shadow Rent through the wall. Okay. Okay.
Not happening.
Okay, Shadow Rent through the tree.
Not happening.
Mechanics? Look. I'm gonna do more mechanics now. We're gonna go Shadow Rent. Shadow Rent through the wall. Look, through the tree. Boom. Okay, never mind.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the epoch's safe.
Shadow Rent through the pussy. Boom.
Good. No.
The only way to learn is to fail, okay? Don't hate me for trying.
Everything okay? What that and what that we there? Are you stay safe. Stay alive.
Shadow Rent, preparing the damage. Boom. Then.
Not happening.
Do I have full corrupted? Of course. I mean, I didn't corrupt this.
Not happening.
Auto slam 12p axe with tier 7, tier 6. Wish me luck? I wish you luck. But the luck you needed, not for the slam, but for the corrupt.
Not happening.
I mean, it's cool mechanic. Definitely deeper than what most RPGs do while leveling at this stage, so I like it. You know, you throw the shadow there, has like a... I think the base attack speed could definitely be a bit faster. Like, the fact that I'm going and... you know, it gets faster later, but does it need to be this slow right now?
Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Your member wing. One
face it. Okay. Giga or not Giga? Thoughts?
He's back. He's been.
You're back. No, Lena, I'm so sorry to you too.
Corruption speedrun?
Right.
What? It hit? Okay, corrupted. The booty, 81, corrupted. Giga.
What is this place?
1 minute slower than without twin gear?
Doesn't seem to have gone far, but everything looks so different.
Shut up, okay?
Is there anyone here?
I look at our XP though. Almost 8. That's what counts, you know?
Not happening.
And who are you?
Do I get Blade Storm now or what? Let's go shurikens. Ah, fuck. They all look the same to me. Give me your RNG blessing. I'm about to slam 2-3 LP gear. I give you my blessing. Only if you slam afterwards. If you don't slam, if you don't plan to slam,
They won't forget that.
I don't know what to tell you. Not worth it. Not worthy of my blessing.
Not happening.
Of course, this is not a pussy stream. Good. I'm sorry for doubting you, my child. Shadowrend? Okay.
Not happening.
Guys, every time there is an impactful Shadowrend usage, I'm gonna say it so you guys learn, okay? Okay, Shadowrend, helping. Shadowrend? Okay, boom. This is the Control Midnight song. If you go into my playlist, it's the last song. It's like the blue mix. I think it's third, starting from the bottom of the playlist.
Not happening.
Shadowrend usage for big burst. Boom. You got a sword by newest added, okay? And it's like a blue. It looks like blue with the face of a white girl. Like it's kind of like a cartoon. Control Midnight something is called. Okay, intelligent use of mechanics of Shadowrend. Boom.
What brings
You see my shadow there? And now I do this. Look, holy burst. Preemptively. Shadowrend. Boom. Oh my god. Okay, big enemies. Boom. Bam. Boom. And boom. Shadowrend.
Not happening.
Thank you for the Sabertooth, it's good. Hey, I told you. And they're working on the swipe stuff, by the way, Wolf done. Like I talked to the devs, so.
Not happening.
Time to get serious.
Keep them off me.
Okay, Shadowrend, guys. Shadowrend, puncture, split, boom. Shadowrend. Okay. The combo are insane.
I'll be right behind you.
Thanks for the Pokeris builds. Hey, we're here to help. I'm glad you guys are liking it. This morning when I woke up, the first thing I do is I type last epoch sort by newest on YouTube, you know, to see like I don't know what are people doing and the first video that popped was Aaron's new video where he was showing like the necro he's playing. And I was pretty surprised because the first thing he says on his video is that he is fighting the Abomination Horde. And he showed the ladder for corruption pushing on Acolyte. And there is like 100 from the 99 entries. From the 100 entries, 99 are playing Abomination. It's like, huh? Fuck, is this my fault? Like, oh no, what have I done? I felt kind of guilty that I've created this this abomination. I mean, literally. Like I'm making so much people suffer. You know? I mean, it's a good build. It's just like I will be releasing a new guide tomorrow. The planner is already up, Tisoka. So if you do exclamation planner, sorry, exclamation shadow, you have it. People gravitate to the best builds. Yeah, I mean, it's understandable. But I was surprised because Abomination is one of those builds that, yeah, it is very strong, but it's very niche, no? Like, I wouldn't expect it to be that popular. Even amongst Necromancer players, because I think most people, when they play Necromancer, they just want to play army.
Not happening.
But, yeah, I don't know. Okay, I hope you guys are ready for this crazy DPS, okay? It's strong but boring, yeah, exactly. That's basically what I was trying to say. It's definitely not for everyone. And I kind of like playing it. Okay, Shadowrend. Preemptively, shurikens. Okay, have you ever seen this much damage? Have you tried Plague Idol, Hepsaton? Yeah, that's why I have it on the build. Especially for omens and stuff. Like, it does one cliff and the Plague fucking kills everything, no?
What?
I hope I can corrupt this. Works? I can't wear it!
Panium, I please stop him.
Guys, don't laugh at me. Like, I was kind of actually excited to wear, like, a modified, I was kind of excited about that one.
Not happening. Not happening.
This is leveling as fast as my Warpath already. Like, my Poison Warpath was this powerful too. Basically the same build if you think about it, right? It's just Warpathing, it's spinning. Any good builds that use Orion's Side? Mana Stackers. Did it have Twin Gear? I mean, it had Poison Twin Gear. Does that count?
Not happening.
I mean, technically, you know. Do I have this thing already? Oh shit.
Not happening.
He has seen your fate.
A lot of people prefer chars in offline. Some people prefer not to blade, and Liz said yesterday that notes are bugged in offline. Yeah. I mean, offline, basically, if you don't really care about competing with others or your integrity as a gamer being questioned, you just wanna... And you're not gonna... You know you're not gonna cheat, right? Then it doesn't matter. You can do offline. I find the offline version of the game to be quite...
Not happening.
gimmicky when it comes to bugs. Like, there's a lot of times where something works perfectly fine in the game, in online, and then when you log into offline, it doesn't work, like nodes and stuff. Because they're basically two different games, right?
Each step is inevitable.
Not happening.
Missing out on the dog shit in-game chat comparing PoE and LE.
Not happening.
Yeah, I have instantly... I think I turned out global chat the day it was implemented. Like I think they implemented. I opened my game, and the first message I read was like Hitler was right, and I was like, okay, you know, like okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be here. You know?
Not happening.
I also found that a lot of the people who type in chat, I mean, if you're a new player, it can be helpful. Like if you have a quick question, like, hey, how do I open up the crafting menu? You know, people are gonna be helpful there. But if you want like I don't know, I found like if you want actual information, like every time I open up the chat and I see people replying, the amount of misinformation spread in global chat is crazy. Like someone would ask, hey, is Abomination a good single target build? And then someone would answer, I tried it. It's a macro build. Pretty bad. I highly recommend playing Binds instead. Much better single target. Okay. I mean, can't argue. But you know, for like simple things and like if you need guidance as a new player, it's useful.
But what's done is done.
That was fine back in beta. Yeah, there was a POM. I mean, to be honest, a lot of it, I don't know, for me it's always been a bit weird.
You seem a little. He might stay safe.
But it used to be a bit better. Same as the forums. The forums used to be really cool. Like back in beta, like back in the day.
Close your eyes.
I used to spend a lot of time in the forums. Met a lot of people there. Met Misha there. Met Holy Coffee. The one and only Holy Coffee, the OG, you know. The first spin to win maker. Holy. If you know the name Holy Coffee in the Last Epoch community, you are an OG. If you don't know Holy Coffee, you're not an OG. That's the test.
Not happening.
That's a purity test, you know. Guys, is this a world record? Am I world recording?
Not happening.
Okay, why do I get stuck there?
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. That was close. Not happening. Not happening.
Perma, disable chat. Immediately fell off. I can't have nice things, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna tell you when it was. I mean, I'm sorry to say this, but... Dude, when the first wave of, like, PoE refugees after PoE 2, like, thingy...
Not happening.
Holy man. When the PoE 2 refugees came, that was... I mean... I think now, like, you can't really see the distinction, because those players have become early players too, right?
Not happening.
Like, you can't really make a distinction. But the people who came from PoE not knowing anything about the league, and they came with a bad attitude because they had a bad experience on PoE 2 launch, you could tell the bad vibes. You know, they left the game, but the vibes stayed with them, you know what I'm saying? Because obviously, like, PoE 2, like, release was quite controversial for a lot of players, right? I personally had kind of fun, but I think a lot of people came with the intention of like every game is bad, you know. I got that I got that vibe. Could be wrong, you know.
Not happening.
But I got that vibe personally.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
It was quite interesting, and I think the depths also. I remember having there was some big things, big controversies happening because the poor depths didn't know what the fuck to do. Okay, guys, we're corrupting right now. Let the game begin. Boom. I cannot be chilled no more.
Not
Are
happening.
you ready? Yeah, there is a Gauntlet of Strife is called. What Metal is talking about. To reroll the uniques. Like a divine orb basically, but you have to sacrifice an equal item.
Not happening.
You have my approval.
Okay. Thank you. Okay, blue. Fuck. Big energy. How do you, with poison on rogue, I get worked by poison and omens? There is a reason I run shift in my build. There is a beautiful node here that cleanses elements on you every time you shift, and shift is on a, you know, every time you shift, all the dots are gone. That's why I like shift on my build. Eventually, also you can get it on crafting it on your item, but depending on the belt you're using on your build, it might be hard to get, right? Because you want to build HP, throwing damage, whatever.
Not happening.
No. You also have cleanse on. A lot of abilities have cleanses, so make sure you look at the sources of cleanse of your class.
Not happening.
For example, Enchant Weapon has a cleanse. Holy Aura has a cleanse. Paladin has a cleanse. On direct cast thingy. Smite, I mean. There used to be more. They've been removing them. Frostclaw used to have one. Doesn't have it anymore.
Not happening.
Frostwall has one when you cross. That's not the warpath. I'm alive. I'm alive.
Not happening.
But I promised I would play a different build on Monday regardless. So here we are.
Not happening.
By the way, guys, we're looking at Karn. World's first, whatever the new boss is, because I haven't seen anything, but I know he's world's first because I saw the thumbnail. We are looking at a true champion. And it is not a coincidence that it is a paladin. Could have been a Void Knight, could have been a rogue, but it is a paladin. Become paladin.
Not happening.
Karen, how do you feel about paladin in PoE being like a support kind of cuck thing? Should they remove all support and make it like a holy warrior?
Farewell.
It's not support cuck thing anymore? Okay. Then good. He does summons even better. Holy. Even better. Minions? Hell yeah. You don't have to? I see, I see. Okay, look at this, okay? Current. Pre-stack, 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 pre-stack. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Big burst, big burst, big burst. Giga.
Not happening.
What is this CDPS? It's ramping, okay? Build is ramping.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Okay.
The silence wakes.
Karn, how long is it gonna take for you to come back? I was kind of enjoying your streams, like falling asleep. Like, I mean, me falling asleep while watching you. Perfect time schedule for me. Basically 24 hours, you know? So no matter how fucked my routine was, Karn is there for you.
Not happening.
How long? How long?
Not
Like, if you come back soon, you can become Paladin again. You can, like, think about it. You have been Paladin once, you can be Paladin again. You could play like a build that I've heard it's pretty decent.
not happening.
Smite. Thoughts? A new build.
Not happening.
Gauntlet into POD2 into PD2. Ah, Project Diablo 2. I respect that. I respect that. Good taste. Good taste. Too many RPGs, man.
The Temple of Hetera.
I'm in a monogamous relationship with Last Epoch.
I doubt anything valuable.
It is a bit toxic relationship, but I'm a loyal person. We're kind of old-fashioned, you know.
Not happening. Not happening.
Yeah, compares today. I'm gonna change this into Bladedancer because I play like that.
Not
Guys, am I the only one that if I put the key, I'm a whore? Hey, power to you. You know? The oldest job in the world for a reason, man. Nothing to be ashamed for.
not happening.
Dude, if I put an ability that the first time I use it, for example, I always use Bladestorm on R. Always. I don't know why, like, since I did, you know, like, since the ability has come. So now it will forever be R. It has to be R. Like, Umbral Blades was always R, like the spinny blades, right? So this has to be R too. And I guess Shadowrend is gonna be Q. But Q is for Smoke Bomb. So what am I gonna do if I have Smoke Bomb and... I'm gonna be fucked, man. Muscle memory is gonna be fucked. Is Uber Abby still alive? If Karn didn't kill it, I think it's still alive, yeah. And I haven't seen messages. And to be honest, I think this season it's gonna be harder. Way harder, unless you play some cheese build. Because, you know, the 10% more damage buff and stuff, which to me it feels more than 10%. I don't know. It's gonna make, if you know, in hardcore, yeah. And the imprint nerf, like, because it's not just that the boss got harder, but we're also not, our gear is not gonna be as good. Because before, you know, people were like running double tier 7s on fucking, you know, 4 days.
Not happening.
Yeah, but, and that's the HP without... Is it without the wards and the healing, right? Because he heals. They made it super hard. I mean, they made every enemy do 10% more health and damage by level 100. That affects everything, including bosses. A lot of people disregard that message when they read it. They go, oh, 10%, who cares? Like trash mobs, blah. It affects bosses. It affects everything. It's like the level scaling. And obviously, when something is hitting you for 20k, well, a 10% buff, now it's hitting you for 22k. So if you were barely leaving the slums, now you're getting fucked.
Not happening.
No, like the word breakpoints and stuff are different, right? Disrespect potato build and one-shot it. Yeah. It just things takes harder in hardcore, you know? Things take longer. In softcore, you can just like rush corruption to get good gear and then do these kind of cheeses. Like, in hardcore, you kind of like need to think about... I think my warpath, if I played it today, I think I could do Uber tomorrow. Like, impossible to die, basically. But we're playing Rogue now, so... And I don't really care about the... It's not official or anything, right?
Not happening.
Sahara biking. I mean, the problem with that build is that build is really good early game, but you can't scale it as good as the other builds. And keep in mind the tier lists are made when you're on endgame planner. So if you have exactly the endgame planner, right? So you know, we were talking about removing some of the tier list. I don't know which one. We don't know if hardcore or speed or which one. And adding like a league starter tier list, because it seems like a lot of people are getting unintentionally like starting. They're basically getting baited into starting builds that are better that are really good, but you really want to play as second characters. Like for example, I think the best build in the game at the moment is Warpath, right? Straight up, like Warpath, you know.
Not happening.
But I would never recommend anyone do it as first character, right? But then you have builds like Judgment, for example, or Smite, which are really good builds, right? That are also really good starters. Because a lot of their power comes from just the interactions themselves, or really access to power. And other builds, you know, scale like crazy, but in order to scale, you need gear, right? So I think we're gonna do that.
Not happening.
Because obviously, if you're a new player, you're looking at a tier list because you want guidance. So if you see something S tier, you're gonna think, oh, it's S tier, I'm gonna start this. But yeah, I mean, yeah, it's S tier, but in the end game, right? If you're not in the end game and you're the kind of player who struggles to get to empowered, right? Because you don't play as much and you have 17 kits, you definitely want to start with something that, even if you're naked, you're good, right? So that's what we've been thinking. But at the same time, we don't want to be keeping adding tier list and tier list and tier list until everything can be, you know, because then it's like, okay, what the fuck, like. Yeah, we have that. I mean, we have that on the pros and cons. Needs gear, requires gear. Don't play this build before this, and people still, you know, people interpret that differently. Not a starter, you know. We might need to like just literally say that. But the thing is, like, you can actually start it. So basically, for example, you can start with Warpath, and there's gonna be some guy who says, you know what? I don't care that Warpath is weak. I want to play Warpath. That's it. And I want to play it from level 1. I don't give a fuck, right?
Not happening.
So it's not like you can't start it. It's just like if you compare it to other stuff in the same point, at the same level, with the same level of gear early, so some builds are just like outshine others like massively, you know?
Not happening.
And again, I think our starting plan or endgame planners, like in max roll, like the 1 LP, 1 tier 7, with the guaranteed, ever since the guaranteed slams, I mean, that is very, like, you can get that, anyone can get that if you play a bit, right? At least some of the items. Like, I think it's very, very, very generous. Like, any kind of player can get that. But there's still a lot of people who never even get to empowered, and they're following guides and shit, right? So obviously, if you're not gonna get empowered only items if you struggle to get to empowered to begin with, right? And again, we're probably gonna work on guiding, like, okay, you're new to Last Epoch, it's gonna be your first character. What the fuck do you play? You know, that kind of player. So they don't get. Because for example, there's classes that are quite complicated, right? Like.
Too easy.
Again, Warlock, for example, is...
Not happening.
There's a lot of interactions making it strong. Like, if you fuck up one thing, or if you don't pay attention to one thing in the guide, like... Suddenly everything falls apart, you know? Let's put a snitch to the starter. Yeah, we were also thinking about that, just adding... Because when back in Uber Avaroth release, we had like a recommended for Uber Avaroth on bossing. Now we just took it off because all of them can do Uber Avaroth, right? So we might do something like that. Like just add like a, you know, like a, hey, this is good for this, you know? Do you think passives and idle should unlock account right was completed once? I mean, I wouldn't dislike it at this point. I like doing the campaign, but... You just get off work? What's up? Are we gaming or?
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
How do I use Rune of Redemption? I see an item that is filled up to the brick. It has a lot of, like 3 tier 7s or 2 tier 7s and a tier 6 or something. And I'm like, well, it's gonna be hard to craft on this without getting rid of the tier 7s, right? There's a Rune of Redemption and you pray to God, it re-rolls into something good.
Not happening.
For example, if you have a boots, you're looking for tier 7 movement speed boots, and you have a, I don't know, tier 7 attunement boots, because the pool of mods on boots is so small, your chances of re-rolling into tier 7 movement speed are like,
Not happening.
or with the Redemption is like 1 in 7 or some shit, you know? So you can use to, you know, if you know how many items are in the pool, you know how likely it is to re-roll into something useful for your build. Same for weapons, you know? Let's just say you have a weapon that has tier 7 lightning damage and tier 7 spell damage, but you're like a melee build, right? Well, I mean, the chances of you re-rolling into crit chance, crit multi, melee attack speed, melee damage, melee lightning damage, melee fire damage, melee... The chances of you re-rolling into something useful to slam on a twin weapon or like a leveling weapon or like a placeholder weapon or whatever are pretty high, so... stuff like that.
Too easy. Not happening.
Okay, guys, I have found a new game mechanic. Are you ready? Look at this. I am Casper. 1, 2, 3. 1 second. Okay, doesn't work.
Not happening.
Does it work here? Okay, this one works. Unlucky. Why idle altars to choose?
Easy. Not happening.
The TLDR is what is your build getting from altars? What is the important thing on your altars? Do you just need to fix your rest to get HP?
Not happening.
Are your Omen idols really popular because they allow combinations that are normally not possible? Like, what is important about idols on your build? Hey, what's up, Derek? And depending on that answer, then you focus on one thing or the other. For example, those builds where you don't really care about the shape early game because you really want to use Omen idols that combine, you know, so you can have 1x4 affixes on 1x3 idols, so you can have more than one or whatever, right? But the problem is, like, early game, you're probably not gonna have a lot of Omen idols, and they're probably not gonna be really good. So what I think it's the best early game is focus on the whatever you find that fits the shape of your idols and that has like increased effect of prefixes and suffixes. Because those basically, if you actually find one good idol, it will make it giga better, right?
Actually, kind of.
Hey, what's up?
refreshing.
Enjoy hanging with the community? Nice.
Where are we?
I was talking about it. Like, I really hope like people wake up a bit. I think this patch deserves you know, more people. I'm having fun. I think the player count doesn't tell the story, unfortunately. So I know you guys are waiting for the big reveal, but I'm really liking it. What's my favorite part about it?
Not happening.
I think Corruption Rune, honestly. Like, cause sure, the omens are fun and they're hectic and, you know, they're cool. But I think Corruption Rune just... I think gearing feels less scripted. Gearing feels less you're on rails, kind of. And not only that, but there's more like gray. Because normally, you know, okay, you have a 0 LP item, then you get a 2 LP item, then you get a 1 LP item, then you get a 2 LP item. And a lot of the times, the step between the 1 LP item and the 2 LP item is just a matter of like, do I bother to play this game for another 10 hours, yes or no, right?
They won't forget.
And now the fact that a 1 LP item, which is pretty common and for a player like me, really easy to get, right? The fact that that item has potential to become even better than a 2 LP item, right? Depending on the corruption you get. It's just exciting, I think. And I really enjoy that the imprints have been nerfed, personally. I know people like them because obviously people like to be powerful. But I think the imprints were making gearing super one-dimensional, and I don't know. I wasn't a big fan. They were so clearly overpowered when it came to gearing and to... You could get things that you shouldn't get, kind of. I am corrupting every item. Every item. So no matter if I have a backup, no matter what, I'm hardcore SSF, of course. I corrupt every item. And let's just say I have lost some things when I didn't have a backup, you know? So I think the viewers are enjoying it more too, because it creates like cool moments, you know?
Not happening.
So yeah, overall, corruption rune for sure. My favorite. Corruption rune for sure. Oh, my girlfriend got home, I think. Early. Somehow. Hola, ¿tan pronto? Why is she so early? I'll go check on her. 1 second. Let me get to the oracle.
Not happening.
Gonna mute stream for a bit, meetings. Hey, no worries, no worries. Exactly, guys. If you're in meetings, remember, very important, keep the stream open and give me viewership, give me ad revenue, okay? Leave the stream at 1% audio, boom, boom, boom. Get Twitch drops, blah, 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 yeah. Are they still on, actually? Fuck. Are they still on? Maybe I need to... Oops.
Not happening. Not happening.
If you mute the tab, you can also do that, yeah? But the most important thing, if you leave the tab open, so I get the Twitch revenue, okay? That's the most important thing, guys.
Not happening.
Capito, do we have a deal? Are we making business here?
Not happening.
When she told me it'd take the
Yoo-hoo!
Not happening.
Have you open while you work? Nice.
Not happening. That was close.
Not per yeah, that's my least favorite thing. But I've been playing Warpath, so I've been avoiding it, you know. I've been cheesing the perma-stun while playing a build that cannot be stunned.
Not happening.
Does Marushat shotgun? No. Unfortunately. Can you imagine?
Not happening.
This squad. I wish I'd seen it.
Where is the they don't move? Hey, homie. Okay. They move, sorry.
Too easy. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Yoo-hoo!
So close. A word of advice. Don't ask her about the diamond matrons.
Feels like the way to do more damage is when you're top on the monster. It might be because of their range, you know, they're pretty short.
Not happening.
I mean, I haven't played with the new Nova, so maybe there's some hidden mechanic that I don't know. But I'll be shocked if they shotgun. Do you have any idea what might be causing real high mana consumption on the Warpath Void Knight build? Do you mean the random high mana consumption? There is an issue, a small issue, with Abyssal Echoes, that when they proc from the Warpath node, it doesn't proc Void well, and that's causing some annoyance. It's not like a super big deal, but... And obviously if you have points in Warrior's Fury, the node here, if you don't have a lot of mana, you should follow what the guide tells you. If you don't have, like, you know, 600 mana, you shouldn't even have a point there.
Ah, yes. May I share a smile?
So make sure you follow the starter planner, which has a different skill tree than the endgame planner.
You have my approval.
Oh, I talked to the Oracle.
Not happening.
Alright, thank you very much, Icarus. Yeah, so someone linked yesterday they corrupted an Omnis and they hit the max roll corruption, so they have a maximum rolled Omnis. Craigasm. Chills. Which again? Not me, not me. I promise you, not me. I think we save this. Go for this.
Not happening.
For hardcore, do we following leveling guides? Yeah. I mean, you should twink a bit if possible with gear, but no, you don't change any points. Don't change anything.
Not happening.
Or you might lack a lot of damage and then you die. Terek does the runs without dying, so.
That was close.
Bailando con mis amigos. Pierdo el control.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
It's the streaming. It's Twitch apparently. Twitch is doing weird shit on all streams.
Not happening.
Anyone lagging, guys? Anyone having a poor viewing experience because of
Not happening.
buffering like crazy? Shall I reset maybe or something?
Not happening.
In YouTube is totally fine? What?
Not happening.
It's Twitch then. I mean, I don't know.
Too easy.
It might just be a Twitch server thing, you know.
Not happening.
Let's see what's happening. Twitch status. No incidents. My internet is fine. I don't know. Is there anything I can do, you guys think? Kind of shitty. Stream was popping off. I'm getting sabotaged. The world doesn't want me to see succeed. Just because I corrupt every item, you know? My punishment. You are here. Yeah, it's bad. Fuck. Well, that sucks. Again, I don't think I can do anything, so... do 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 do. Be-de-de-ding. The character is so beautiful, Liz. I don't want to pull over. Don't do it then, you know. Wait till you're ready. Sacrifice another character first to test it, you know. Shall I like use this moment? Shall I get food? Since it's working like shit. Have like a food situation.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
If it weren't for you,
Not happening.
I'd still be in the predicament.
Not happening. They won't forget.
Happy life.
Not happening.
You don't lag at the same time.
Not happening.
Need to switch. So the YouTube frogs have a perfect stream, and the Twitch frogs are getting fucked. That's what you're saying, yeah?
Not happening.
Nice.
Not happening.
I don't know, I always do a stream, Void Star Studio. And the YouTube stream apparently is perfect.
Not happening.
So, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just Twitch being... I mean, I could reset, but... I think it's just Twitch EU, yes. I'm just gonna lose the viewers and gonna be shit. I almost wanna finish stream. Because now, if people think my stream is shit, and that I'm lagging because my PC is bad, then they're not gonna come back, so... It got worse? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. Tralarero, trarare. La policía. Even the ads are lagging. Okay, so it's not me.
Not happening.
Okay, I mean... Guys, I'm streaming on YouTube, so if you guys want to see it on YouTube without any lag, feel free to.
Not happening.
It sucks, you know. We're having good vibes, you know, rogue vibes.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Here I have upgrades. Is Nihilus absolutely not usable? I mean, depends how you play. You could just not evade Nohen. But if you roll like a 20% consumption Nihilus low life, if you evade, you have like again 2k ward, 4k ward or whatever, you're gonna lose 1k. Boom. Just because you evaded.
Not happening.
Maybe try restart? Okay. Let me get to town.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Okay. I mean, if they're American. Okay, let's restart, guys. Boop. Okay. It works, no? It works now, yeah? Fixed? Huh. Well, I lost half my viewers. Classical, you know? That revenue! Fuck! Washed up streamer, guys. What the fuck? What is happening? Oh.
I am Yulik Henrik from the heart of the Citadel is beyond. There is an exit near the Emperor's throne, giving you a chance to strike.
Are we low-lifing? Actually, I lost ability. I'm gonna wait until the next one. Is this the way? Actually, I can switch now. But I got the gloves. Don't let me go. It's right into the night. Look at this low life character. Yoo-hoo. Look at the You were listening to DJ Dumpster last night, almost 99. It's the sauce you need, you know?
Not happening. Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
My heart is waiting through the night. Oh, the music is not on? Fucking hell. Are you kidding me? Oh man. I'm sorry.
Not happening.
Don't let me go, I'm waiting. Don't let me go in the shadow.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Not happening. Not happening.
Much better would you say Ballista Falcon is over Heartseeker Marksman? In terms of DPS,
My biggest hit yet.
probably like 100, like 50 times better, 100 times better in terms of DPS. I'm not exaggerating.
Not happening.
Acceleration.
Now's our chance.
By the way, Potato, did you see my version of the Shadow guy? Because I actually went and did full planner for the Shadow Rent, actually min-maxed, because the versions I saw were really not
Not happening.
like the items and the prioritization of stats was basically all wrong in my opinion. So I made it like twice as good. I need the love. I just want
Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
Is it a macro? My build? My planner? Yeah, you can do exclamation shadow. But I did Uber and everything on a starter planner. If you... And obviously it's not...
Not happening.
what is it called? It's not recall blades, of course. And there is people who have told me this build is clunky. Huh?
Not happening.
And I'm thinking also of mixing your setup for bossing, Potato, with the juice mapping setup. Have like a... Basically have the build as the mapping variant, and have yours as the bossing respec. I think the gearing should be pretty similar. But when do you see me manual casting shurikens, Elitsma? Like, they get casted through shift automatically, and then you only cast them after sync strike, no?
We don't have
Like, if you're self-casting shurikens, you're doing something wrong. Exactly. That's what I was thinking, Potato. In endgame for extra damage? Yeah, but you don't need to do that. I mean, you will see. Luck.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
I hate double tier 7 word split. I'm scared to corrupt, but you're not a pussy, MML. You'll get another one.
Not happening.
You could have the best one in the world. Think about it. You're VIP in this channel. If you want to keep it, you know. You know what to do. It's for sure gonna be good, man.
Not happening.
Oh. What's the best way to get double tier 7? Conquer Tower? Yeah, Conquer Tower into Imprint. I think the Imprint part still it's nerfed quite a bit. Obviously at least half. But the what's it called? The Nemesis is still the same as it used to. Like it hasn't been completely. Well, you did. No pussification. That's it. Let's see it. I mean, it didn't break. It didn't break, so you know. Look at those. Oh shit. You've been farming, man. Mana, Shred, attack speed tier 7. Pretty nice. And perfect implicit attack speed too. Nice. So nice. How I've heard everything about Riblot? Well, they're really good, but they're slow to get going. Bulldog. So if you don't have like decent gear and some Caspi titles, they're not like the best to start, but once you get it going, it's broken. Like Volk is playing it. I don't know if he's streaming or not right now, but if you want to see it in action, Volk has been playing it for the last couple days. Because he started with Judgment Aura to farm some gear, and now he switched to... He's been playing Riblot Warlock for the last couple days. At what point do zombie warlocks stop being clunky? Never. It's always a bit clunky. If you have double cooldown on your belt and on your boots, it gets better, but I think it's always clunky. You can make it feel less clunky, but still clunky. But it's really powerful, so you make the choice if you want to play something clunky and powerful or not.
Not happening.
I'm playing Redbot, get Amulet and a shit ton of Caspit, yeah. The Amulet also, I think, is very important for survivability, for what people been saying. It gives you a lot of worth per second on the curses on you.
Not happening.
All I did was the Marrow shots into Z. Yeah, Profane Veil is stronger by default. Because everything about it just kills with cast speed, right? But the orbs are powerful. They have more damage multipliers. It's also safer, because while you're in Profane Veil, you basically are immortal. Yeah. Is Warpath or Rising Strike better? Which is more damage? I think potentially, if you go full damage with brutality scaling on the amulet, potentially a Rising Strike is more damage, because you can get like, if you get 200 strength, 2000 mana, brutality conversion, which you can do with double tier 7s. I mean, you cannot scale brutality on... Because the gearing of a Rising Strike and Warpath is basically very similar, with the difference that you need the channel cost on Warpath, and you don't on a Rising Strike.
Not happening.
But a Rising Strike has mana cost, so you can scale brutality in the endgame if you don't care about dropping some of your armor and your leech. So potentially, like if you want to kill Uber Aberroth as fast as possible, a Rising Strike will be higher. But I think if you have an endgame planner, I think Warpath feels better, and you have more uptime, you know. You don't get stunned, you don't get rooted. Warpath is, if we're talking Uber Abroth. It's without it, yeah, but you need to have uptime, blah, 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 you know. And I don't think it's more damage. I think I've done the... with an endgame planner at least. I don't think it's more damage on endgame planner. I think they're pretty close.
Not happening.
And then obviously Warrior's Fury ramping, you know. It's 1000% more damage, Warrior's Fury.
Not happening.
In endgame is trash? Yeah, well, I mean, that's why I'm explaining that in endgame, it's one thing, and then once you start scaling longer, especially with brutality, boom. I was giving a full-on answer, you know, with all the little nuances of when. Also, by the way, where is Dread, Misha? Has anyone seen Dread? Like, he played multi-shot Shadowrend, and he, like, got a depression or so. Like, he's like, I'm done. Have you guys seen Dread? I haven't seen him. Like, I was wondering if he was playing some of the wonky builds, because I wanted to see new shit. Oh, really? Oh. Did I answer? Let's see. Another mana regen with apathy, make Witcher's Crown for huge mana back on hit. Got a second. No, you can't do that. Because the thing with mana back on hit is you have to be hitting. Dread is sick? Okay, thanks for letting me know. Because I was missing him, but it makes sense if he's sick. Hopefully he gets better, you know? Sending my energy. How do you seen the Uber Overshot, Umbral Blade Recall? Of course, it's from my Beware Potato. Where do you think that technology comes from, you know? From the best streams, you know? The best communities. Potato is the guy who has killed the softcore Uber. I was talking with him, he's in chat actually. I was talking about how, like, the problem with that build is it can't map, so basically we need to min-max the mapping setup. So we can have the build with the mapping setup, and then have the bossing setup switch if someone wants to kill Uber with it. Because that setup can't map, right? But yeah, about Apathismo, if you're warpathing with Frenzy's Helmet, or whatever, mana huge on hit or whatever, well, if you... He did it in 20 hours. He did it in less than 11 hours, this patch. Do we have a character to a planner? Maybe Potato has it, but... I mean, basically, you go Umbral Blades, right? And you type Recall. And then you grab all the nodes that give Recall damage, right? All of them. I think Witcher can sustain mana only if you're hitting enemies. What happens if you're spinning around and there's no enemies? Do you stop spinning? And then you lose your... The problem with that is, like, most of the time you're spinning, you're not hitting anything, because everything gets one-shot, right? That's the problem. And the first kill, I think the first kill was like 12 hours. I think the first kill was 12 hours, and this one was sub 11. Like 10:20 or something like that? 10:40? Okay, Amity. 10:20, yeah, 10:19. There you go. So basically, what I was talking about, you go Umbral Blade, you type Recall, you get all of it, all the Recall that does damage. So all the more multis on Recall, all the like crit multi on Recall, all of that. And then what you do is you spec Aerial Assault and Smoke Bomb. And basically, Smoke Bomb will generate shadows, and the shadows, thanks to this node, where is it? Will leave. Where is it? will drop Umbral Blades, so you want to make as much shadows as possible, right? And then you spec Aerial Assault, and you spec this node for and then if possible, if you have them, you also use Razorfall, the boots. 848 on your practice. Online always, you know. And that's pretty much it. And you just build crit multi and throwing damage and boom, you know. So throwing. And then what you do is like you do aerial assaults, you do smoke bomb, you do aerial assaults, you do smoke bomb, you stack them for like how many seconds they last, pretty much. And then right before the first one is gonna expire or whatever, like you recall and boom. Like you have like fucking a shit ton of blades and they multiply each other and they recast each, and yeah. Because they actually, this build already existed, but they buffed it with this node. And if you want the super one-shot, I guess he was using Flow. So basically Flow, you need to use 5 different abilities, right? So you put different things on your bar to get the, you know, you can use Dancing Strikes, for example, to get 3 stacks. Then you do an Umbral Blade to get the stack. Then you do like another, you know, I don't know exactly what combo, in what order he's using it, but, and then you do one single cast of Umbral Blades with 5 stacks of flow, 4 stacks of flow, and then boom, you know. You basically you grab all the fucking stupid ass multipliers and you put them together. The problem is, it's a build that one-shots that takes like 20 seconds to set up. That can't map. So how the fuck do I put that on max roll? Because you kind of want to have that build so people can, you know, a lot of people can't kill Uber otherwise because they don't have the time or they don't know the mechanics, whatever, and softcore, whatever, who cares? So I think we'll have like a mapping version, you know, so people can learn that, can see that. No, I'll have the mapping version and I'll explain if, you know, you play this while mapping and do a respec, because to be honest, it wouldn't be that much respecking, no. Maybe the passive 3 actually, quite. But first time you see me play Rogue, I played so much Rogue in my time. Marksman main back in the day, man. I was the OG. I invented Reign of Winter Marksman. It's my idea. I created the bow, you know. I was the first one to equip it, therefore it's my build. The bow mage. Kappa. You do it once per month or once ever? What? The File Fortress? I don't know. I don't know what that is. What is that question, Katja? No. Umbral Blade Falconer is coming back. Umbral Blade Falconer is coming back. I just have to completely redo it because the original is dead, right? The original build is dead. And then I'll do the bossing setup that Potato has. And then next season, when they completely destroy this build, Potato will play one-shot Shadowrend Flow, and then, you know, we'll be like, oh, here we go again. Because EHE will nerf the one build at a time only, you know? one-shot build at a time only. And he will find a way to fucking one-shot again. True or not true, Potato?
Not happening.
True or not true? The woman echo that boost Nemesis for a void version, you only have to do it once, and then you unlock it forever, basically. Gotcha. It just adds the void Nemesis into a pool. Doesn't really affect anything else. It's just like an extra enemy you can kill. Doesn't drop anything special or anything.
Not happening.
It's just so you get your Weaver 3 point. You kill it once, you don't have to do it ever again.
Not happening.
No, it doesn't do anything. As far as I know, it doesn't do anything. It isn't the most dangerous, though, I think.
Not happening.
Imagine if the Void Nemesis would boost chances of egging, and all we would do is we would fish. You know, we would just banish Nemesis until we find a Nemesis one. Holy man. Like a Void one. Hell no, please. No more pylon resetting.
Not happening.
I didn't have a time to do your stream this season. My first time Warlock Whip right now and want to try Bladestorm on second car. Noise, how do you think I can play Shuriken? I've been playing it since level 1. The only difference is like you spec puncture early game with the bleed stuff, you know? So you basically start playing dots instead of crit. But you can play it literally from the moment you get Shurikens, you can play it. You spec puncture first and Shuriken second and then Bladestorm and you're good to go. It boosts chance for Exalted. Yeah, but I think it's like generic, no? I mean, it boosts chances for the items that appear, but not for the egg. I think I misunderstood your questions. I thought like you were saying that if you put an item in the Nemesis, will it be better, basically? Like the legendary will have, if it turns into a legendary, will it have a tier 7 or something? And as far as I know, that's not the case. I don't know, I might be wrong though. I could ask.
Not happening.
Yeah, once, just once.
Not happening.
By the way, we haven't checked, guys. How is the mental illness competition going? Is the stash backed? As far as I know, no. How is it going? Cartel is picking up. The battle of the ballistas, man.
Not happening.
Whoever sleeps loses. Is anyone else having stash issues? I don't think I have.
Not happening.
For Razorfall, is it +1 throw? It's a strife it, right? I mean, getting +2 is nice for shurikens, but it's not like mandatory or anything.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Sweaty five face cam perspectives. I mean, I'm down. That would be absolute cinema. Who's gonna win? will win. Le mental illness competition starts now. What do we do first? Armor shred, most likely. Be-de-de-de-de-dim. Something new. Okay, I don't have a helmet yet, so. What is this remix? The best.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. That was close. Not happening. Easy. Two. Not happening. Not happening.
You know what I need to farm?
Not happening.
Should have done on my warpath. Well, I need to farm a fucking peak. I'll do it later.
Not happening. Not happening.
I see the devil. I don't know what I see the devil. The stash always jumps to the last one you edit. So if you wanna like modify which one opens,
Not happening.
basically just like move them. Like the one that you want to open first, just change its name or move it or whatever, and it will be the last one it opens. The one that opens automatically when you open the stash. Stash min-maxing, you know. That's a good feature actually. But it can be confusing, you know, you create a new tab and then you open up the new tab and you're like, oh, this tab is useless, what the fuck is just a damn tab, what the fuck, you know. Okay, 2 hour level 40, ramping.
Not happening. Not happening.
I'm min-maxing your mama's phone numbers. Oh shit. Dangerous.
Not happening.
18 points. Huh. I wonder. See the devil. I think we did this, right? Yeah. What did we do here? We did... one point here I did. Yeah. It's useless on this one, no? I see the devil. Or chat, does it anyone know to spam infernal shits? Does it do anything to spam infernal shits? There is ways to bypass that to do damage. Like if you make them stay on the floor, you can bypass the cap and leads to a very well, the Misha build. Very broken. Can kill the dam in like 10 seconds, so shit. But no, for multiple infernal shades, I mean, you can get maximum and then you can apply them to minions, right? If you're buffing your minions. Let's just say you have 4 golems and you want to have, you know, the stuff on the infernal shade that buffs your minions, like the stuff here. You might want to have like 1 for each, right? Minion you have or whatever. With the infinite duration node. I didn't find, is there a Shulk SK build the same? Kind of noob? No. I mean, SMK has a lot of videos. If you want to know, about the Shadow Rend build, you can do exclamation shadow, and I'm currently writing the guide, so I'll finish it today in the morning. Tomorrow morning it should be ready, or tonight it should be ready. I'll do it before I go to bed. I'll finish it. I did all the planners already, so. Shadowerinos. I see the devil. We want XP. We go for. Oh! Can show the alternate set of keys for powers. Alternate set of keys for powers. Alternate set of keys for powers. What? What do you mean? Can anyone answer that? No, it's not. Nothing on items gets increased by cooldown recovery speed. It's the only thing affected by recovery speed is like abilities, but nothing on items or affixes or passives or. Zero out of 10. 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10.
Not happening. Huh.
0 out of 10.
Not happening.
Oh, there's more enemies.
Not happening. Not happening. too easy. Not happening. Not happening.
What do we do here first? I think I'll do duration. You know what? Yeah, I'll do duration. Boom, 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 boom. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. That was close. Not happening. Not happening.
How did you do? You need to use a rune of evolution that you buy from the primordial beast vendor.
Not happening.
And you need to find a you need to have a tier 7, and that rune upgrades it to tier
Not happening.
to tier 8 basically. Aura build pushing through 200 easily right now. Thanks for the build. Just deserts, nice. I think, to be honest, I don't think I have heard. The only thing I have heard about the Fire Aura build is that they feel squishy, which, I mean, there is a reason we go cold, right? If we wouldn't go cold, res, we would be paper. But people seem to really enjoy the Fire Aura build, which I'm glad.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Where's the boss? What the fuck?
Not
What am I gonna run? I'm gonna run Blade Storm, which is basically what I'm playing already.
Not happening.
But just with a bleed setup for leveling. Take care of the early damage for bossing.
Not happening.
You sure it's possible to kill Judgment on Aura, is that? Yeah. Done it many times on stream. So yeah. I did it last season a lot. And it got buffed, right? So you need good gear and you need to know the fight, because the build has downtime. You need to place your javelins good against to go through the lasers, blah blah. Messy. That's such a good season. The game is great, but Embrace are killing it. I think it's a bit of thing. It's a lot of things, no? Feels like. Is there a video from it with the build? I don't know if I have a video, but maybe Volka has it on YouTube. He has an Uber Abroth with it. I've done it on stream. Like Volka does that build when it comes to the videos and the writing and all that. So I try to not overwrite my own voice, you know, when it comes to content. Volka's not a fan? No, he takes care of that. He is a fan. I'm saying he probably has the video, because I know he has a YouTube video about it. Or he will do one, maybe. I don't know. Check his YouTube. He probably has something. What's on my damage? That's annoying, yeah, but I mean, it definitely can do it. If you type Judgment Aura Uber Avaroth, just watch, you know. Like there's many on YouTube. Full damage too. Some people going full damage, just literally kill it in 1 minute.
Not happening. Easy. Not happening.
Ah, wrong video. This is potato 3-second kill. Good one.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Whoa, huge. Did you see Alifa died 1.5 bars from 100? I didn't see. Is there a clip?
Not happening.
Rest in peace. He was having a good stream. He was putting some numbers and stuff. I'm glad for him, you know. Hardcore community stay strong. Ape defense ape, you know.
Not happening. Not happening.
By the way, this is how you need to play hardcore. You need to play hardcore like it's softcore to feel alive, you know. Like fucking full on, you know, don't look at your gear, just rush, boom, boom, boom. If you die, you go again, you know, boom. And mechanically, this build is just absurd, huh? Doing an omen? Take a look. What was the omen? Was it like a high tier? Tier 3? Yeah, playing Bladestorm with Dancing Strikes. And Dancing Strikes killed him. Unfortunately. Because, you know, he wanted to stay in melee range, so he dashed into things. Right? If I was playing range, I would have been on the edge, running from enemies like a fucking bitch. Interesting. Very interesting clip, actually. Well, it's unfortunate death, you know. It gets so chaotic. It gets so chaotic, like these omens. You're playing Marksman in hardcore? I'm thinking of playing Ballista hardcore. Ballista hardcore. Wanna see, you know, because I think with the corruptions and stuff, you can probably meet like a middle ground where you're not paper, and you still have enough damage to be competitive in hardcore. I mean, that build does so much fucking damage. You don't need to go CHP.
His pain ripples through time.
But it would be after this character regardless, so... Unless I die somehow. Doing omens or some shit. Are shurikens? Ah, fuck. Okay, I gotta change my points, because I don't have the ring yet. I'll go for the minus mana first. What does the summon raid node called Locus or Reservato do? Don't raids already spawn on your cursor? No, they spawn next to you by default. Like in front of you by default. I'm pretty sure. They spawn from you, like... Wah! At least that's how it's always been. Are they not? So you can spam them with range, right? So blasting fucking Bladedancer hardcore, zoom, 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 you know, can't die. Don't care if we do.
This wound will shatter.
Not happening.
Where's the mage? Any level 60s in the chat? I'm catching up.
Not
What am I missing? I'm scared of possessed. Which build of online faster? Because line is less sucking as swirling, have everything, and no alchemist ladle, so you don't have anything basically. No alchemist ladle, Monka.
Not happening.
Unfortunately. It really relies on those two uniques.
Easy. Too easy.
Imprint maxing, gear mogging, XP mogging.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Welcome to the past.
Not happening.
I mean, RNG is a bitch, you know. The guy got unlucky. It's not really his fault. Feels bad.
Not happening.
I don't have idols, so... Why don't I have idols?
Not happening.
Lizard, what are you getting third Bladedancer from? I'm looking at the guidance seat. Well, it's 3 by default. Some people disable it, which is a big loss of DPS on this build. But it's good. It's quality of life. So you have to intentionally make it 2. It's 3 by default.
Not happening. Not happening.
Okay, thank you. No worries.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. That was close. Not happening. Not happening.
Uh, uh, uh. Uh, uh, uh. Uh. I'm over there. What a friendly name. Goes around. A memory. Does imprinting LP matter? Yes. The higher LP or the higher affixes, because they count the same as LP, the more chances to LP. So if you have a 3 LP, you want to imprint it over like a 2 LP. And the affixes and the rolls don't matter, but the LP does matter.
Not happening. Not happening.
You didn't get your Boy Knight 200? I said I would play a new build on... It's 99 and 25%, I think. I said I would play a new build on Monday regardless. Because people, you know, people want to see different shit. So I'll rotate the characters so it's not always the same shit. I don't really care about the level 100, I'm gonna get it when I want, right?
Not happening.
The race, I died on my actual racer, so... Number 1 or rest nothing. Rank 1 or it doesn't matter, yeah, to me.
Not happening. Not happening.
But I'll play it again. Like I'll rotate the characters.
Not happening. Not happening.
Hey, any angle to be more tanky on Fire Aura? You could drop dual wielding and go with a shield. But it's not gonna help you against dots, which is most likely what is killing you. Make sure you time your enchant weapon to cleanse, or make sure you have cleanse on your belt if you're really struggling against dots. Get more HP over cold resistance. For example, that would help too. You could get less attack speed on passives and more word per second. That's on the stuff on the top of the spell tree, spell blade tree. There's a lot of things you can do.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Careful with the crystallized heart shotgunning that attack, that one shots. With Harp has more loot from boss, or is it the same? Apparently the Void one has more chances for Exalteds, like regular items to turn into Exalted.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
What are these ambushes?
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. That was close. Not happening. Not happening.
Am I lagging?
Not happening. Not happening.
The beast is waiting, traveler.
We're looking for red rings, prophecies.
Not happening.
All your money on prophecies goes to rings.
Not happening. Not happening.
We're getting closer.
Not happening.
Only death. What is the future like? No. My fur is standing on a predator that extends her territory to the future.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
They are prey. A beast.
Not happening.
What? Is there something caught in my antlers?
Not happening.
Full set. This is a destiny. Yeah, physical resistance, consumer shot, create a new shell, shell. Pretty good. But that's different, no? Do I drop them? Ah, I dropped. I'll pick the new stuff. Oh, bees. I need to pick up the bees.
Yes, take care.
Okay, we might play bees eventually, okay? We might do it. When the season is long, we'll see how long I play, right? Hell gain on Shadow Creation, Forge. Throwing fire damage, that's good. Chance to blind on fire hit. Increase health, increase endurance. Yeah, I mean, fuck it. Hello, Abba. The fuck? How are my resists right now? I don't want to know. Because if I know, I get scared. I'm scared. Let's see. I don't know that bad.
Not happening.
I'll fix my void dress now.
Not happening.
What brings you here?
Ah. Blessings will save it.
Not happening.
And the character is like less than 3 hours, right? So.
Not happening. Safe travels.
Hello, Bina QC. Oh fuck, I forgot that one.
Not
I don't know what I was doing.
Greetings. Farewell.
Not happening. Not happening.
Yes? Terra's grace be with you.
Not happening. That was close. Not happening. Not happening.
I'll raise the armor shred soon. Big point. To not die. I thought I clicked and I froze.
Not happening. Not happening. That was close.
Zooming!
Not happening. Not happening.
is already dead.
Oh. Thoughts?
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Throwing daggers, shenanigans. I kind of need crit. I have crit reduction actually. If I think of no. After dragon, I have crit reduction. How much crit reduction I have? Yeah, I should be fine. Let's get frailty. When should you start worrying about max resist? Empowered? Depends if you're getting hit or not. If you're getting hit or not at all points. Like, the moment you get into Monolith, you should have your resist caps. How come I don't name my categories? Because I have to redo it every season. And I'm lazy. And I know pretty much where everything is. The chaos has a logic, you know? There is a logic in there. So I just use the search function for the most part. Increase damage per floor. Let's control my... Let's finish my quests. Me siento bien pretty. I wanna wear my idols. Can you move tier 7 to an experimental with Havocs? Yeah, that's what I have on my gloves. That's how I did it. That's how you should do what you should do.
Greetings. Do not dwell on regrets.
$20 offline that affects some of the build notes. Off the top of my head, I don't remember, but there is definitely some. There is definitely some, but I don't remember off the top of my head. I couldn't test offline for this patch, right? Because no city, no nothing, so
May I tear a smile upon you?
I haven't. I know there's bugs on both modes. Let's see, what do I need? Crow. I have void. Please, the right one. Uh, uh, um, uh, my resistances are now not fucked. Just like that, boom. Small thing, but you should probably click dash route node for explosive on Shadow Planner. But it's supposed to only work on direct cast. No. I tested. It's supposed to only be on direct cast. Is it working on the procs from the shadows? Because then it's bugged, obviously, but I'll use it. It's one of those that still doesn't have the tooltip, but blah, blah, blah. I know because I asked back in the day.
Not out.
It doesn't say there. Yeah, I know. But it's like a tooltip thing. You know, like this thing they've been doing where like they add... And have you confirmed that they actually work? Or do you just think they work? 'Cause I think they don't work.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
This is the best to do overaway in your opinion? In softcore? Some sort of CHP build, like recall umbrals or... But I think the best, if you're like bad and you just want to be able to kill it without knowing too much about it, minions. Like Abomination.
Not happening.
Why am I green? I have no idea, bro. It's an autumn vibes.
Not happening.
Tips on stricter filter rule for higher on upgrade, naturally good, not using Havoc. Many options, not sure what to do. Just filter for the tier 7 affix you want, that's it. You know?
Not happening.
And if you want to be specific about the base type because you care about it, you specify. I want crit multi on 200 access, boom. One rule. I want elemental damage on rings, one rule. I want a healing effectiveness on amulets, one rule. So that way you don't get the affix on places that you want the affix, but you just don't want it there. You know? Time consuming, but like I want attack speed on weapons, but I don't want it on gloves, for example, exalted, right? You can do that.
Not happening.
What level is the chicken chest?
Not happening. Not
Do you
happening.
feel like I'm feeling? Oh, no, no. Oh na na. Oh na na. Baby, I'm losing control. 72. Do you use double reward, double use? Yeah, I do double reward, double use. Just for the, not necessarily because it might be the best, but because it means I don't have to spend as much time on that shit UI. And that to me, it's already winning, you know? That seems like winning to me. The least interactions possible, login.
Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
My hacks.
Not happening. Not happening.
Baby, I'm losing control. You feel like I'm feeling? Oh na na. Baby, I'm losing control. Royalty. Why are Razor Falls so rare? Because they're high item rarity.
Not happening. That was close. Not happening.
I know, crazy. Any Blackpink enjoyers?
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Zombie within the day.
Not happening.
And I share the loot filter. I just generated one from the website. Directly from the website from Maxroll. Press the bottom and you have it. How can I get good confluence? I got like 600 corruption kills in Reset. You can buy it on the shop if you're the Weaver's Will, the proper level. You need to go to the here and talk to the NPC. By the way, I have to unlock my faction. I'll do it. Level 10. Well, level to level 10 and then you do it. Don't stress about it. It's not like necessary for anything. Oh look, I have Shadow Cascade. I turned into a real character.
Not happening.
Shadow Cascade Gaming.
Not happening. Not happening.
You need to farm it. You can use like an Nihilist beforehand or something, you know.
Not happening.
You know that Omni scales with distance to the center, right? It's very important that when you kill your shade, you try to kill the farthest away shade you can possibly find. Ideally like a plus 18, you know? Plus 18 base corruption.
Not happening.
No, total corruption, base corruption. That's where it scales from. Okay, okay. Just in case. Doo-doo! Nadena.
Stay.
Not happening. Not happening.
Oh, fracasado.
He has watched you die.
Not happening. Not happening.
This guy briefly gains damage when hit, attack speed. Did like 1k damage. Imagine you're like a brand new player. Boom. 1k damage.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Siempre soy real.
Not happening. Not happening.
Tu, 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 tu.
Not happening. Not happening.
Guys, there is a strat to just up the Havoc Rune farm. I recommend doing all the beasts and pick up the rune reward on beasts. And do every time you see beast, you do beast, and you spec everything on the Weaver tree for beast. Obviously, if you can farm Uber Avaroth, then he drops them every time you kill him, pretty much.
Not happening.
You can also do rune prophecies. It's a bit tedious, but it works.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
You're starting the league late? Gonna play Pally Judgment or Aura Judgment? Depends. If you want to be tanky as fuck, normal Paladin. Normal Judgment. If you wanna just like play like a walking simulator, RF style, then aura. You can't buy crystallized hearts from the vendor? I have no idea, Karstan. If taking my bones, I still only have one crystallized heart. Do you have all the mats? That sounds weird.
Not happening. Not happening.
Maybe you sold it by mistake? You misclick?
Not happening. They won't forget.
The cracks are spreading.
Not happening.
Welcome to the season, by the way. It's a really good season. So, welcome.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Did they come up with something to do with Ascension runes, or with stockpiling them? I think you stockpile them.
They would cage us all.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Maybe I'll try Ascension next. Good luck! Hehe.
Not happening.
Spirit Barrage from Wild Mob one shot you. Right now? White mob.
Not happening.
Si te fumas 20 porros es que estás burlao. Profesores se picaban porque era avispao. Tu mierda no nos gusta.
Not happening.
Hello, I.
Not happening.
Ah, yes.
The Turret of Warpath? No, I said I would play something different. People wanted to see the build in hardcore, right? So here we are. Just started 3 hours ago.
Not happening.
We're about to be 70.
Not happening.
Just to try to keep the stream entertaining, you know, showcasing different builds. It's the beginning of the season, you know, people want to see stuff.
Not happening.
But my Warpath is alive, and I wish I could be playing him, but this is fun as fuck, so this build is very fun to play.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
For my young audience, I'm level 6-7. True.
Not happening.
That's the number of the youngsters, right? They love that number. Like a lucky number, right?
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
It is too like you're like if I let you pass, you must.
Not happening.
You can't move because of your pets? What build are you playing? Gotcha. What is the sense Rumbargus is nerfed? The spawn rate. So if you imprint it, it doesn't spawn like 20,000 times.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Right? The hitbox of my pets becomes a wall. Rebuild of a bomb.
Not happening.
Stay on the... Basically what you need to do is you need to put him in the center. And you only have one pet, right? You have the Plague Idol, Catcha. Because if you have Plague Idol on that build, it's very important. It's the 1x3. It's a very small, the 1x3 idol. It's a small detail that people might... But it's really important to get it. So... I would recommend try to get it, like doing idol prophecies or whatever. And then your clear will like on omens will be Giga, because the one proc of Plague will like kill everything. So there is no way to really target farm your imprint gear, right? Yeah. I mean, you can, for example, I don't know, this imprint triggers on lost caches. So if you do a lot of lost caches and you do tropes, for example, it will be more likely to proc, right? If you do this one, which is on completion reward, you know, then you you do a complete echoes very fast, like rush the objective, complete echoes very fast. You do this one just by killing enemies, just, you know, kill enemies. And this one kill champions. And spec into champions, arenas and all that. So you min-max the encounters. And boom. You randomly portal it to a completed echo. Are you using the chain stuff?
Not happening.
A regular echo? Oh.
Not happening. Not happening.
Hit the bottom when I complete, press opens, click it, closes the button, don't back, stupid palace. Sounds like a relock to me.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Sharpen your blades and focus your mind.
Vibes, nice. I kind of want to play that build too, especially because now you got the corruptions. You can hit the corruption, or you get extra chance of icicle. You can, I think you can get 7% on the bow, and like 4 or 3% on the quiver, if I recall correctly.
Not happening.
Not happening.
Dude, and I also had an issue with the campaign skip after doing Lila's Arbors, the corrupted lake waypoint. Well, let me back to the Imperial area lake. I have no idea. But I have not. I would suggest doing the walking again and see what happens from a different point.
Not happening.
Fate scratches at the surface.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. That was close. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Come to me if you have parts to trade.
Which monolith is the best to push for Fire Aura Mage? For Fire Aura Mage, the Lost Fraught Undead. Because you get the low life items, like the gloves and the...
Not happening.
from the boss.
Not happening.
Thank you. No worries. Here to help.
Not happening.
Taste the blood.
Not happening. Not happening.
Ready?
Filters just from the guides, guys. Directly from from Macro Planner, from the guides. You press the button and you copy paste it to clipboard on the filters in Last Epoch, and that's it. If it generates very random, it shows 2 enchants as wanted affix, is it? You probably have it in the build, right? Or it's considered like a rare affix and you want to have shards to reroll, because otherwise if you get an item with stun chance and you don't have stun chance, you won't be able to craft on it. So it's for shattering, most likely the rule. If you want the filter more strict, just use the toggle bar and make it more strict. I know a Ellie streamer that starts Witchfire 3 seasons in a row and rolls every time. Witchfire. What could that be? What could that be? Not posible, no. I thought you were talking about a Witchfire guy. The Witchfire god. I don't really see the Witchfire. Scimitar could be good. Not good.
Not happening.
Monk. Oh, I'm gonna agree with Sunshine. Then it's probably because it's a rare affix and the planner knows that. That would be my guess for rerolling. What colors appear? Look at what rule is showing it, and you can disable that rule, you know. If you have any feedback about the filters, you can talk to Bina. He's streaming. He's the person who does them.
Not happening. Not happening.
Should I flame them? No. Don't flame them. Unless they want to be flamed.
Not happening. Not happening. Easy.
Okay.
Not happening. Not happening.
I don't wonder why there is no one serious streamer playing Spellblade. Is that squishy compared to others? I mean, depends on what. Depends on so many. This question is loaded, man. So I mean, a lot of the serious guys play hardcore. So obviously you wanna have a strong hardcore starter. Or they play super S tier builds, which is not an S tier build, right? So that alone will cut the interest by a lot. It's a good build, like for farming and chilling. It's pretty casual, also friendly. And is it that more squishy? Compared to the stuff we have on macro, I would say it's like a 4 out of 10, maybe like a 4 out of 10 of tankiness. It's like not like the most glass cannon shit we have, but it's like a 5 maybe. Rogue is like, yeah, I don't know, it's just more popular. It's more brain dead, you know, anyone can play Rogue and boom. Like, the amount of builds I've seen that is basically the same build, but a bit worst, you know? You can get away with murder in Rogue if you don't know what you're doing. You can get away with murder, especially on Bladedancer.
Not happening.
Perma haste, you know, for free, so it feels fast. It's very easy to get crit because traitor stonks and, you know. The abilities are pretty straightforward. It's fun, you know, people like it. And seem to throw Harbinger. Nice. They start dropping at higher corruption. I don't know what corruption you're doing, but... Alala. Buff Spellblade. True. Defensively, I mean, it wouldn't be bad. I'll tell you that much.
Not happening. That was You take my soul. Okay. The resets. Thanks for the detailed explanation. But you told me, can I seal the deal for no spell for me? Well, there you go. not happening.
I mean, you have some like Giga Juice Spellblade builds too. Like Shadow Strike can get Giga crazy DPS, and it's a bit more. The gearing is more engaging, and but people just like to go fast. That's the truth. People just like to go fast.
Not happening. Easy. Not happening. I need an energy drink, I feel. Tired today. One second.
Anything I can do with this to get throw experimental? Throw press experimental. Until issues. Yeah. You need to craft tier 1. You need to craft tier 1 throwing damage. Tier 1 throwing damage. Then you have to go to the experimental prison complex. Then you have to activate the room prison complex thingy. And one of them, either the intelligence or the other one, you pray that the throwing damage gets removed, right? Then you Rune of Havoc, so your tier 1 becomes the intelligence, or the one that you just added by mistake, like, or I mean, best case scenario, you craft throwing damage, you Havoc tier 7 into it, then you craft a random affix, throwing attack speed, doesn't matter, room prison complex, hit it. Best case scenario, you hit the affix that you just crafted, that is not throwing, the one you don't want, and then that's it. And then you Havoc and you pray for tier 7, tier 6. And ideally, actually, the only thing you want is you craft something, throwing damage, then you Havoc and you want a tier 7 and a tier 6 on the suffix, so that way you can't lose them. Then you craft experimental room prison. It will remove one of your prefixes, either the intelligence or the throwing you just crafted. Just tier 1, you only craft tier 1, yeah? You don't want to waste potential. And then if it removes the intelligence, perfect. You, because you will have the throwing and thing, and then you just Havoc until you hit both, and that's it. And if it hits the throwing, you Havoc until intelligence is tier 1, because one affix was tier 1, you Havoc it. Sorry, you Glyph of Despair it, and then you craft throwing, and then you Havoc again. There you go. All right. Is the glove experimental affix so important for low life? Yeah, it basically gives you a third of your total worth, pretty much. So yeah, it's very important. It's the difference from having 3k worth to 5k worth, kind of, you know. It's pretty important. Oh, it's 30, huh? 17 attack speed. Is it like, yeah, it's like wearing like a second unique, yeah. Pretty much. That's a good way to put it. Jay, thank you. A man good with words. Jay the product, you know? Thank you. The Void Anus opens once again. I haven't seen that many Void Anuses, I feel. This character is fresh, you know?
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Minimum requirements to swap to this build? No requirements at all. I mean, it's good if you have like at least low life pieces ready, because otherwise you have to play with life. And low life is quite powerful.
Not happening. Not happening.
I might end up getting experimental on my belt, honestly. Experimental potion conversion. Because the potions feel so fucking much now. Look at this.
Not happening.
I don't know if I feel like a cemetery, actually. Much time consumption. I'm 3 up with Turtle's Tongue. Time to throw it into trash. Make sure you imprint it beforehand.
Not happening.
Fucking smite healing.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Oh, Lizard, do you know how the proc of the correct runes for Hydra when using Mana Guide? I haven't started yet, but I can see a way to trigger them unless Focus does it. No, Focus doesn't do it. You do... You do... Lightning Blast, convert Flameboard, I think, to Lightning, and then you put a Fireball and Spect on your bar, I think. Donald? What? Icaros, what? Best way to farm favor? Farming the maximum XP possible. So get the XP blessing, because XP equals favor, right? Get the XP blessing and kill the most monsters you can. Depending on your build, the answer will be different. If you are an AoE build, you play AoE maps and spec for density and do Uber echoes that have density, and you do omens and shit. If you're playing like a bosser build, you do ramp and coast, you do nemesis non-stop, you do experimental mages.
Not happening.
Can I reset LP on uniques? So how? Yes, you can throw them. If they have 0, you put them on nemesis, and if they have 1 or more and you want to try to get lucky, there's a Woven Echo called Farside Turtle on the crafting category, and you can use that. You can throw uniques and re-roll them. It's very unlikely that it will get you will get an upgrade from it, but the worst case scenario, it goes back to 0 LP, so you can put it on the nemesis again. And you start doing the eternal loop of turtle into nemesis, turtle into nemesis, turtle into nemesis until you either ruin the item with nemesis or it gets the LP you want.
Not happening.
Problem? The void anus opens. Once again.
Not happening.
Oh, what? I didn't. Okay. What's my favorite timing for Diamond Matron Siege Golem? Probably do Reign of Dragons. Good boss. Has both of those mobs and good blessing. Good boss drop.
Not happening.
The void anus.
Easy.
That's open. Once again. Burning Blessing sucks. Been trying to tanking down at 16 mana off. Stupid boss doesn't come up. Don't get too frustrated, you know. And remember, you can use temporal keystones. You can buy some too with your bones and stuff. And remember that at 200 corruption, you have an extra chance at a blessing because you get 5 slots instead of 4. So farm at least at 200 corruption blessings.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Yeah, you can buy keystones on the snake in the center of the monolith.
Not happening.
Doesn't give you much, but, you know. What are you gonna use the fucking bone, like the fragments for anyway? Definitely not corruption runes. Because you have like fucking hundreds of those. Probably eventually you do the Omen to get the invitation of the new boss over and over. But
Might have to drop some.
it opens one more time. The Void Anus has opened.
Not happening.
Again.
Not happening. Not happening.
Recharge per rune? I think it's the box. Each back gives like 4 or 5. I think. Between 3 and 5, I think, depending on RNG. Kind of misleading advertisement, because when you look at the picture, it looks like it's fucking full of runes. Again, kind of misleading. Gonna put a complaint. Is there a specific thing generating your mana so fast? I'm using... My shurikens are hitting the enemies and they cost 0 mana. So they generate mana thanks to the passive in the rogue base passive 3 that gives you mana when using an ability and at least hitting one enemy. And then shift gives me mana when I shift.
Not happening. Not happening.
You will fracture like glass.
Not happening. Not happening.
Oh, we're doing this.
Not happening.
Frozen gaze.
Not happening.
Behind your eyes. One more point. Now we have burst. We were gonna start needing it, so I'll get the burst.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
What does the word limit means? It means that even if you had word retention enough to get more word, you won't get it. There's like you have a cap basically on word. The cap is 2 times your HP. So you need to build HP for it to be good. Well, there's like Exsanguinous gives you less, but it's not capped. That's, for example, why on the Fire Aura build we don't go Astral Blood, because we don't build any HP on Spellblade. So you would have you will actually have less ward with Astral Blood. The good thing about Astral Blood, though, is that even though your ward is capped, it still gives you the recovery, right? So you might have less ward, but you're gonna regain it way faster. It's like having regen almost, you know? Your ward per second is higher even though it's capped. Just like if your HP pool was like a regen, basically. Which can be good.
Not happening.
Now, for example, my Exsanguinous didn't have HP, right? It does have HP. Okay, so my Exsanguinous right now is giving me 3k ward, right? 3.80, whatever, yeah? So now, obviously I'm gonna take it off, and I'm gonna put my new thing, which has dexterity, because I'm getting ready for red rings, right? Obviously, I have less HP. I only have 1.4k HP, but you see my ward? Look at how much. It's 3.4, which is basically 2 times my HP. So I have a bit more ward than before, even though I have less HP. And look at my regen. Right? If I lose it, look at it now. Choo! Right? Are imprints scales with corruption? They do, yes. Very little, but they do. You know, rarity goes up, they proc more often, that kind of stuff. We do... I think we're gonna do Crimsons. We can't afford that yet. I think we do Age of Winter already. We'll do one more.
Oblivion waits.
Not happening. Not happening.
Research wasted.
Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
You will fracture like glass.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Pim 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 pim. Okay. Did they fix Warpath bug? Not yet. I assume next hotfix. But talking about bugs, I got the bug myself. Can you tell me why the Twisted Heart is built, please? It's a stat stick. Gives you a lot of HP. Again, why is HP good? We just talked about it, right? Because if we build a bit of HP, then Astral Blood is better. That's why, for example, on builds that you're gonna run out of Twisted Heart, no matter what, like because you need the word generation or because you need a unique relic or whatever, you have to consider, okay, am I gonna go Astral Blood or am I gonna go Exsanguineous for my low life setup? Because it might actually be, you might actually get more word from one or the other. That is not as easy as to predict, basically. So building HP when you have Astral Blood is good. Building HP when you are building Exsanguineous is not as necessary. For example, the Spellblade doesn't really need Astral Blood because you have so much word retention because of the cold resistance gloves.
Not happening.
You are my favorite poker, Habibi. Yalla yalla! Yalla! Yalla tu eterra!
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Would you recommend this tune or Umbral Blades Falconer for softcore? It's something that Blast has to go. I mean, I don't have Umbral Blades build updated for this season. There is one, but I don't have it updated. So if you want to follow one, you'll have to ask the person who... Because mine is not updated yet. I will update it probably this week. Definitely this week. But I'm gonna finish the Shadow Rend first. Exclamation Shadow for the Shadow Rend build. I will finish it today, actually, right after the stream. I'll finish a bit earlier today so I can get the guide ready and the video ready. I'm giving up on my ad revenue for you guys. You can have the guide ready. Can you believe it? This build, is this robot can be good enough with Exsanguineous instead of Astral? Yeah, I mean, I was playing it with Exsanguineous until then, but But I think Astral is pretty good on this build, because you have access to quite a bit of HP, you know? On Rogue, with the new passive tree and stuff.
We'll come. Give heroes champion.
You have my approval.
I was just wondering, it's all.
For
Is
the
it still need
mist
to find Rolling
and
Gear?
rev.
Thank you for the sub. I'm glad you understand my suffering, you know.
I did what I must to protect my...
I love the fat bosses. Oh! I was gonna shift, but... Oh! I got body blocked by something. Okay. We are now in empowered. Like the build so far? Yeah. I like the build. Let's grab my blessings. Shadow Rend is stronger? Yeah, I mean, Shadow Rend is pretty retarded at the moment. Shadow Rend is clunky. I can show you my version. I can show you my version. With maximum attack speed. Are you ready? Guys? Put your... Actually, I need something for this build. 1 second. This is to protect myself. What the fuck is the objective? Oh. Couldn't see with the glasses. Are the glasses for visibility improvements? Precisely. Okay, bad map, okay.
Not happening.
Okay, perfect. Arena. Look. Exclamation shadow for the planner. Anyone curious? Is MG better or COF? COF. Oh. Let's do an omen, I guess. Omen. We need to do an omen to see how it performs. That's why I need the glasses. I need to... guys, I'm a professional gamer. I have to protect my eyesight. It's like a tennis protecting his like hands, you know? My mom is calling me at a weird time. I'll call her now, see what she wants.
Not happening.
Okay, we engage in a world of omens.
Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
You see it? I am learning all the mechanics.
Not happening.
Uber? Yeah, I've done Uber already with it. I mean, if you guys want to see an Uber, I'll do another one if you guys want.
Not happening.
This is the endgame planner, exactly the endgame planner. So like 1 tier 7 to LP, like very like 1 tier 7, 1 tier 7. Just set items, you know, nothing too crazy. Obviously, if you have get better gear, it's gonna get more crazy. And my eye rolls are kind of scuffed because I didn't have them to test properly. Something hit me hard there. Let's do the pinnacle thingy, the one with 1k corruption. Hear the build exclamation shadow. What is this? I'm learning. Learning? What is happening? Okay, I'm just gonna hold, right click, and pray. I'm getting hit by some doom shit. I think it's working. I'm sitting on something. I learned a lot. Today, tonight I drop it. In fact, I already have it to half done. If you do exclamation shadow, you have the planners with starting planner, endgame planner, everything, you know? Uber, you guys say? Uber. Misha, technology. I got that from Potato, actually.
Such wasted potential. Orobis would have welcomed you. Fight for nothing! Denied. The terror turned her back on us. Embrace the void hungers. They deserve their fates. Weak and worthless. We treated the world no better. Death is our legacy. You will be forgotten. The world calls for this. This is his answer.
Oh.
The void comes.
Kind of unfortunate positioning by me. Oops. Okay, my bad, okay. You need throwing stuff? No, the reason you do throwing is because throwing does more damage. That's it. Because throwing has the... Throwing has this. 120 more damage. That's it. You do more damage, you know. Extra multiplier. But if you want to do physical, play similar build physical, it's completely fine.
Such wasted potential.
Why is Cold Dot not so strong and Ice Fire not so strong? I mean, give me examples. Because I feel like Cold is stronger in every way.
The void comes. See the beauty we were denied. Terror turned her back on us.
You finally found peace.
The void comes.
Not happening.
We got worthless. Gods tore our world apart. They deserve their fate. Treated the world no better. Death is our legacy. Holding on for a dead world. Attack them.
That's to me, Bliss. Oh man, I'm so bad. Thought it was over. Okay, I'll do it again, I'll do it again. Done with your boots? Let's see. Okay, pretty good actually. Chill immunity, corrupt, hits kind of hard. With Runes of Havocs, I'm doing beasts non-stop. I think that's good. Okay, I'm getting better. Okay, I didn't see that one. It's hard to see. How do you farm beasts for Havoc? Like, obviously I see them, but can tell you actually target farm them. There is a when you do their evolutions, there is a particular evolution that gives you rune rewards, and they just, you know, when they evolve and stuff, they keep getting rarer and rarer and rarer, so they get better and better loot. So basically that's the strat.
terror turned her back on us.
You finally found me.
I should have reset my game though. The memory leak is strong on this one. Absolutely fucked, but it's fine. Just AFK, you know. Oh, here, please. Traitor Stone, Runes of Ascendance. Bonnie. Runes of Ascendance to get your first one. What you got? Holy, those are nice. Those are nice. MML. I see cooldown recovery. What are you are those for Warpath or are you? What are you doing with that one? Is this better than for Warpath? Do you just want to have your what is it called? I don't think it works with Abyssal Echoes proc, right? So what is it for? Ah, the devouring orb. I see. So you have 3 essences no matter what. Makes sense. I don't think it works with anomaly though, because it's like an in-game trigger. I mean, you could test, but I think it doesn't work with. Well, it works with anomaly. Sorry, it doesn't work with Abyssal Echoes. I'm retarded. Sorry. Is this stronger? Yeah, I think this is stronger, but it's also. I think this is not gonna. I mean, do I need to say more? This is getting nuked anytime. Sorry guys, I should have warned about the sunglasses. Okay, so Debs, if you're watching this, because I know some of them are here, this is very simple. Shadows generated by Shadowrend cannot generate mana. Boom. You know, so you don't abuse that note. Why Nuka Q build? It's not cool in the right way, you know. I feel.
If builds like this exist, it makes like nothing else really exists, right? Mechanically, it's just like... Any tips for farming tier 7 experimental guide? Today, guys. Like, I have it almost done. You need to get any, like, an item with tier 7, and then you can Havoc, if it already has the affix, obviously. And just Havoc, and boom. Or you can save all your tier 7 gloves, all of them, right? Especially ones with tier 7 suffix. And then when you get the Room Prison Complex, which is the special echo, this one, Room Prison, and this column, this one, you go into this, and then you change, one of the affixes will change into a low life thingy, right? You can do it indefinitely on the Room Prison Complex thingy. And then your Rune of Havoc, so one of your suffixes goes into the prefix, right? Until you get it. Does the confidence passive skill tree on Bladedancer? Confidence. Confidence? Yeah, I mean it works, but you don't get the additional stack. You still get stacks though. You don't need to be full life. I mean, you need to full life for perfection, but no, you don't need to be full life. Yeah, it should work. No, the damage at full health won't work, obviously. They do it for the armor. The armor and the dodge works. The damage doesn't work. But I think I have ideas to make Shadow Rend Bow work. Do you guys want me to try it right now? See if I can fix Shadow Rend Bow. Shall I fix it? Shall I? You wanted to take the call? Yeah, at the end it's nothing, it's nothing. My mom told me it's nothing. Okay, let's see if I get it. Can someone do exclamation shadow in my chat? Okay, thank you. Okay, so I'm thinking, yeah. If I wanted to play this build, but on the multi-shot guy, there will be a lot of questions here. Like, do I go Bladedancer? Which I think is what I should do. Or do I go Marksman? That's the first thing. So just so you know, right? Let's see. But if I did bow, we'll have to fix mana, right? Obviously, we'll have quiver. I think I would do low life. Where with the class, you know, the El Clásico, with face point, not face point. Sorry, what is it? Let's see if it works. Okay, I would do Nightbringer. Obviously, bow, you know, bow attack speed. Then I would do bow damage. I don't know how much bow flat damage, sorry. I don't know. I don't know how much attack speed we would need to get, because if you have too much attack speed, you might run and you don't want to do that. But I digress. We can keep this, no problem. We obviously do a multi-shot bow, right? A compass. Crit. Bow. Okay. We do 2 LP. Can I imprint? You cannot imprint boss drops. No boss drops. We'll change this. We don't need this, obviously, because we're not doing cascade. We'll do multi-shot. We'll do multi-shot eye rolls too. I'll do it now. We'll do... We still have that, obviously. We do this. We keep that. We lose a set, but fuck it. You know. We don't really need the Kazan set. I think we probably do a region here. You know. Just to be safe. I'll have to test how much region I need. Or even flat. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Let's do mana. We need a big mana pool for what I want to do. We keep that for sure. We don't care about this. I'm gonna do mana. I'm gonna go Dex. Let's keep that for a moment. Cooldown still very important. Multi-shot, obviously. And shadow. Ward. And here comes the hard part, obviously, which is, okay, that this is great, Lizard, but how do we fix mana, right? And then, what I'm thinking is using shift. This is melee attack, right? Yeah. So we do shift. We specialize this. We specialize recall. Now we need to take this. Drops blade. Mana gain on recall. Very important, and that's pretty much the key technology for mana. This doesn't really matter. I mean, if they do damage, great, you know. You can spec for damage. You're not gonna have that much damage, but slow is good, you know, for... Again, this is not super important. It's not really important. Ward on hit. We'll max that. Something like this, I think. Yeah. And then shift.
obviously we do El Clásico, right? We do Shadow, but we don't do Cascade. Or do we? That's the question. We might do Cascade too, just for mana. Right? And this is kind of what I'm thinking. And that's why we go Bladedancer. Because we can still use the mana tech and the recall with Shadow Cascade. Because our shadows are not gonna mirror anything else. Yeah, but that's what I want to do. It's gonna consume it after. The rend shadows. I'll show you how it works basically. But if I use a rend shadow, yeah, and then I shuriken, for example, yeah, shuriken. You first need to. It first does the ability. You see? So they will do multi-shot no matter what. Like, I use the shadow and I do... See? And now they do it. So you can double proc it. People don't know this. I know this because I went in and test, right? So basically, the plan is... You're gonna use your rend, right? They're gonna do the multi-shot because they do it at the same time. And then... When you shift... Or when you cascade manually even... You'll get all your mana back, right? That's the plan, at least. And obviously, then they will die, they will leave Umbrals, and then you shift, and then you get Giga Mana. That's why we're building a big mana pool, so we can spam for longer, and then get all our mana back in a single thing. And the only benefit of playing this over regular multi-shot is that you get a shit ton of ward, obviously, and you go low life. That's the plan, at least. Oh, fuck, I thought I was in the planner for a second. Just to record it, I was getting coffee. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if I have to take some points off here, for example. We'll see. Or maybe I only do Cascade on shift when I'm low in mana only, you know? The mana should work. Actually, I'm gonna do experimental. Oops. Again, I'll have to properly see ward. You definitely keep that. And then you go mana here, I think. Yeah. You get health. I wonder what we do with this. Because, you know, the set is important. But for example, this I don't give a fuck, right? And the max shadow is important, but the 3 set I don't give a fuck, right? So I'm thinking fuck this. And we just go with the 2 set. Because I'm not gonna be... I don't think the smoke bomb shadows are gonna be that important, personally. We probably do... Again, probably I'll just do double red ring. You know, to fix my reses and all that. But we'll see. Or maybe we do we keep the ring, right? And that way we get we lose a shadow, but we could get Astral Blood and just go crazy with it. But, you know, I think this should be enough though. And you want to be low life just because you want you will need a okay, the helmet is the one that heals you. Good. I'll show you. I'll test it. You know, let's see if it works. And here you can do whatever. You can do. I think you kind of want mana. Sorry. A regen, just in case. But I don't really know. I'll have to test how the mana feels, and based on that, I'll decide. And obviously for idols, you would just do multi-shot idols, right? Which you would wear 4 off, and you would do. You don't need you would need actually you don't need this. You would do increase a prefixes, suffixes. I'm not gonna have this, right? So, but that's what you would try to get. Prefixes and suffixes, and then omen idol. One omen idol. All you need is one. And the reason you want one is because you want to activate these slots still. And then you would do multi-shot. Multi-shot with bow crit. That's how you fix your crit chance. You do two of this. One goes here, and the other one goes there, so you can still activate the thing. Then you go regulars. I don't know if you do pyramidal, by the way, because you have the limitation of like I'll probably just do regular idol just to make it simpler. Where is it? Multi-shot. Bow, right? And you do two of this, so you hit all the slots, right? And then here you would do whatever HP or whatever the fuck, whatever resistance you need, whatever the fuck, you know. If you don't need the rest, Auroras is an option. Gil is not important here, so again, it doesn't matter, right? Keep it like this. We don't need to complicate things. And HP roll, something like this. And we don't really care about this set either, so I would probably just do Strand of Souls, or it doesn't really matter. Let's do this for the sake of it with cooldown. Something like this is the plan. I mean, let's see if it works. I need to exit the game. Let's see if I have gear and stuff. Okay. Let's test it. Let's see if I have gear. Sorry, I missed some messages. Just since missed some messages. My passive tree is completely fucked. I'll do it in game. It's whatever. Let me go to the toilet first.
Alright. Hello. We have to remake everything though. So 1 second. Passive 3 everything. We keep this for sure. What do we unspec? Because we need smoke bomb, but we don't need it spec'd. We have enough cooldown, I feel. Let's test it unspec'd and see if it works. 6.6, and it lasts 4 seconds. Maybe a smoke bomb, 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 and then shift. Smoke bomb, smoke. Ah, fixed. Oh, I fixed the mana. Boom. Hey, what can I say? You know, big brain. Okay, so now obviously we spec multi-shot. We'll get the damage for sure. I think we get Pierce. We're not directly using it, so, but I think we have to pass through here. We will see if I take this or not. I think it's a good idea, but... And... Shadow Dagger's kind of useless. We need more AS. Shadows, we don't want to consider those shadows. Thinking. We for sure keep this. Keep that. Blind is not bad. We'll see. Reality slow. Frenzy not bad. For sure max this. We don't care about that. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We max the mana for sure. I mean, it works. The question is, do I need Cascade, for example? Because if I don't need Cascade, if Umbrals is enough, then it's Giga, because I can spec Smoke Bomb. Right? Yeah, I don't need it. Okay, it's even better now. We probably don't... We need shift though. We need shift. We might get the base crit. I think we go max area so we can kite and shit and move. Max area for sure. And you just shift on cooldown and mana's fixed. This is what I was mentioning about how much attack speed we should get. Because I think I have a bit too much. Let's test it! Again, mana regen could solve it a bit, you could offset it, but you get the idea, okay? Let's do a map or something. Just to see if it works or not. Yeah, similar without. How did you fix mana? There's different ways. There's different ways to fix it. Also, you could just like recall manually. Oop, oop. Oopsie. Spawn into a lining. Another thing we could do is we could not shift, right? And manually recall. But we can't, or use shift but unspect, basically, right? But again, it's gonna share cooldown, so I'm not a big fan. I think we're stuck with shift. And then I think we just need to build less attack speed, but Shadow creates that. We don't cascade. We don't care about that. We don't care about that. And now we redo our passive tree.
Hello,
And again, I'm pretty sure we can get away with because we don't really care about the shadow account amount because they're just getting replaced, which makes them generate Umbral Blades faster. So it might actually, if you do primordial, it might actually be better with shadow creation. I'll have to test, but
Hello, traveler.
obviously you actually want HP on this one. And again, maybe this is too much and we don't take this, but
Hello, traveler.
okay, no tardo beta. I'll leave soon, guys, though. Obviously, you could use a generator, but fuck that, right? Hell no. Generator? Hell no. I think we keep that. We still go low life for sure. I'll go Death's Door most likely. Obviously, no melee, so we lose perfection completely. But it's not a loss though. Because we'll spec into some other stuff. Movement speed worth it. Life worth it. This gone. And then we'll do definitely not that. Maybe the all res. I mean, we don't need Cascade, so I can actually go Rogue. Because I thought I needed Cascade, but I don't. And I don't think I need the plus Shadow. I'm pretty certain I don't need it. Let's see.
Hello, traveler.
Again, I don't know. It's gonna be rough. Maybe we go live. And maybe we just go live. Because I'm gonna get healed a lot. But you gotta do what you gotta do, no? Again, the attack speed has me a bit worried. But we can go mana region. It's not a bad. Oh, specialize.
Hello, traveler. Do not dwell on the regrets.
Again, we determined we don't need Cascade, so I was worried I was gonna need Cascade, but if we don't need it, it's all good. This is the problem. This point is the problem, but fuck it. Might not do low life, we'll see. You can go Shinadra. The problem is the health on crit and the attack speed, and that's the problem. Like, this is the problem.
We don't want bow mana cost, right? Because it actually costs the mana, right? Or no? No, it doesn't. We don't give a fuck then. But we will... You directly use a skill that costs 0 mana. It doesn't cost 0 mana, so we don't have a way to generate it. Absolute dog shit. This is good. This is enough. Yeah, I think this is our 3 for this. Then on Bladedancer, we probably grab this Fizz. Nothing else. Maybe the crit avoidance? I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Definitely grab that. Mana regen, actual value. This we stay like this. Maybe I put this and then the other 4 points. I mean, this is nice. I don't know. Okay. Again, we could also do life. I'm doing low life at the moment. Where's my multi-shot? Can I use an Omen Idol or no? Just one, right? Well, you get more. And then you do smoke bomb, and let me guess, smoke bomb. Yeah, works. Well, thank me later, bow users. Let's try it. You know, fast cook in 5 minutes, you know? Let's see if it does damage though. Need to spec smoke bomb, no? It's very important. That's all my mana sustain. Hope you do. I mean, it's already rolling. It is rolling. We for sure grab the shadows because obviously very important. We got the smoke bomb, obviously the silver shroud. Then here all the damage, right? All the damage. Remaining 2 points, most like obviously here, and maybe another one here. We'll see. Probably on, honestly, probably on dodge, but again, who cares? Maybe I'll grab the cleanse too. 2 points. I have just enough. All right. It's not hardcore, but no, people. I sidetrack. My hardcore is alive, but and most likely again. Yeah, the health on crit is a bit of a problem, but I mean, it's good. My build, okay? Don't steal it.
Not happening.
That was right about the... I don't know if I have attributes for red rings. I might go... You probably don't go red rings, you actually go Ocearon, because they come with mana regen. And maybe you even do a Jewel Rush ring, and you craft mana regen on it. And call it a day, you know, because you have enough damage, so... This is 1k corruption, my gear is absolute dog shit. I don't know how this is gonna go, but...
Ash follows.
I think we just need a bit more mana regen, and it's good. Or a bit less attack speed, one or the two. I might just get less attack speed on the bow.
Not happening. Not happening.
Mana gain on dodge. Am I gonna dodge though? I mean, it's not bad, but it's not gonna solve the build. Because what if I mean, if you're doing a boss, like you're not dodging, right? Experimental belt, yeah, experimental belt could help. We're definitely not going low life, I can tell you that much, because again, I was planning to go Bladedancer, but then if we go Marksman, we kind of have to take Sharpshooter, and if you take Sharpshooter, well, this might be a Ravenous Void angle, honestly. With Ravenous Void, aren't you like immortal? How do you call this? How are they called? Ravenous? Ravenous? How the fuck are they called? Do we have some? Okay, my Hell of Arrows has it. Let me grab it from my Hell of Arrows. Yeah, Rab and Shinatra. Yeah, Rab Shinatra. I'll do that. I'll take it from the regular multi-shot. I'll do that right now. Actually, Shinatra is like sick for this setup, no? What the fuck? Now that I think about it. And you definitely get mana regen though. And mana, flat mana. And Shinatra's for LP is gonna happen, right? So... Shinatra is like an amulet. What happened here? You would definitely not go HP, but... do I have mana? I don't. And I'll definitely take this. Just to test, you know. How many have so many red rings? Do you go apathy or gil? Let's see. Can you share the Weaver tree? Kind of weird right now because I'm on offline. I think someone had someone made a command, no? Try exclamation Weaver, maybe. Yeah, I mean, through prophecies. With prophecies, you can get a lot. Like, I already have 5 on my hardcore account in... Again, I don't know how important the shadow is, so I'll keep this here. Oh, well. And which one do I keep? The levels of multi-shot are kind of useless, actually. Because you can't get all the stuff that you get on manual cast, right? So... mana efficiency doesn't fucking matter, right? None of this matters, basically. I think you stay like that, and then Shinatras. We lose 2 skills, so maybe it does matter. Doesn't really matter. It's fine. This is whatever. We have the important notes. That is, it took off the most important shit. We don't care about shadow daggers here. Have to level that up. Okay, most important notes are in. Cooldown is important. Cooldown for sure. I think I don't know, we'll see what I do, but... Let's do a bit lower corruption, so it's not that stressful. Do you have 600 or something? I only playing 1k, huh? 1k then. The Ravenous is great because you will never proc it, right? The question is, am I gonna notice? Lagon doesn't have the Ores? No, it's the Dragon. Dragon has Ores. Remember they changed the positioning of the...
Not happening.
Might have to drop something.
Not happening.
Need to be inside Smoke Bomb.
Not happening.
Big damage. 7,000. This is important, so... Okay, and again, we would need mana regen. I can tell that I don't have mana on my amulet. So I might actually use my old amulet just to get the mana to make it feel good. I'm not gonna use the plus skills, it's whatever. I'll use it until they're 20. They are 20. Okay. Deadly? Perfect.
Not happening.
Dude, do I actually make them both traversal? And I just pick and choose for the cooldown? Or is that troll? Because I can just like do this, right? And now if I just wait and now I do shift. Not really a difference, no?
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Problem with low life 2 would give us way more mana on shift. Another alternative is to not spec the crit multi-nodes, but and just go Bladedancer still. That might be the play. I'm thinking. I'm getting plus arrows. What am I getting? I'm getting... Sharpshooter is fucking crazy for damage. But this crit multi I can't really use. So maybe we go Shinatra. Maybe I go Bladedancer. Because this attack speed is hurting me. But again, I'll decide. I need to decide now.
Not happening.
And then we go Gile Corruption for the cooldown on shift, 100%. And Shinatra should be easy to get the amulet with Shinatra and Gile Corruption. You for sure do that. 30 dex. Maybe we build a bit more dex on our gear just to have it, or the passives. Another angle is Falconer, and we just use the Falcon for mana generation on top of this.
Not happening.
A second. Doesn't really matter, like I said. We are recalling them. We got the ward. Doesn't matter. Frenzy. Definitely more frenzy. Oh shit, what the fuck? Am I trolling? This doesn't fucking matter because we had a sharpshooter. Why this is the why was this not maxed? Oh, fucking hell. Lizardo, are you retardo? How much mana are you supposed to switch? I mean, you can switch whenever, because what you do is you don't spec as many echoes, right?
Not happening. Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
And if you play this with aerial assault, isn't it just broken? You do aerial assault or the blades. Mana wise, I mean, not necessary, but you could definitely do it.
Not happening.
Let me tell you. Oh yeah, you told me. I wasn't gonna use it traversal because I still need to want to pull with shift for mana. But to generate more blades, basically. I mean, this works, no? I mean, he fucking frostbite me to to heaven. But okay, let's spec the points. Now it should be good with the extra points. We were missing these very important points. Alright, let's see. Okay. Am I missing something? Well, I'm missing this too. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get Dax Shrouds now, but... I guess this will give me Dax Shrouds on its own. Physical lining, bro. Auctions and crit multi. Can you imagine this and then we do detonate arrow proccing? Holy. Yeah. Very important point, obviously. And have to put these points are better. The expanding points are better, so.
Not happening. Not happening.
I mean, it works. The melee version is obviously better, but it works. Let's do a boss. Let's see. Abomination! From Black Sun Timeline? Yeah, from the Harbinger. Oh, it's not Abomination, guys. It's not bad.
Not happening.
Distraction pales before the void.
Not happening.
I'm surprised this guy's not stunned.
Not happening.
Probably make my shift shorter too.
Not happening.
To stay in.
Amaroth will end you.
What class is good? No stupid mana requests? I mean, most builds don't have any mana issues. I don't know, Smite or I don't know. Most builds don't have any mana issues. Some of the meta builds do because ever since they introduced mana scaling in some of these items, is like the mana scaling is crazy. I mean, this seems fine, no? Ajá. Voy. Perdón, voy, perdón. Son las 9:30, ¿no? Ah, there's a maximum of blades recalled. Motherfucker. Forgot. Or what? How can I increase my recall number? Oh, can I recall more? Have I capped myself somehow? Yeah, dagger version is better, but you know. Everything still has additional blades. Why am I not recalling all of them? Is this like a bug? It might be an offline bug. Can you test Potato? Because all of these blades, right? I shift. Ah no, okay. So I'm recalling, but why am I not getting mana from all? Why the version is that the base animation is better and the itemization is better. Like, I have a lot of them.
Not happening.
How come? It feels like I'm generating almost the same amount of mana, regardless of the amount of blade of umbrals I have. Is there a cap? There's no cap, right?
Not happening.
Yeah, I think we go... Again, I don't think we have attributes, and we will never have them, so I think we go Jewel Rush. We don't need the All Res. I think we go Jewel Rush Mana Region, and the build is fixed, basically. And we don't need HP, obviously, so we'll probably go... We go Mana also, I feel. Or we go Dex. Respect Umbrals. But I respect them completely. Like I did the entire skills and passive tree because I didn't do it in planner. That's all that matters, right? Feels like I'm good.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Should be good. Alright, I'll finish the build guide and all that. I'm getting a lot, I know, but... Should work, no? Should be good. And they should do quite a bit of damage. I don't... Like, I'll give them the flat damage. So they have some base damage without my gear. So... Because I should be able to do quite a bit of damage with them. No, not as much as if I fully went for it, obviously, but it'll be something... For bossing, it'll be okay. I wonder if you even spec Giant Slayer. You know? If you can one-shot with the blades, but that's further testing that I'm not gonna do now. And I think... There's nothing else I would take, right? Shadows don't matter. Armor Shred doesn't matter. Crit Chance doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I think I have everything. You definitely don't lower our attack speed of the base ability. And this doesn't matter, right? Okay, I mean, it works. I mean, I'll probably have the bow variant in the same planner, Rooks, if someone wants to play it. I'll make a video on everything, okay? I have to leave now, because I promised I have chores. I'll be tomorrow early. I'll finish the guide and everything. Let's host Pina. He's been hosting me. So again... Easy theory crafting, raw. And this is normally how long it takes, basically, in general, to figure things out. If you study the game and you have everything in your head, you go, okay, do, boom, fixed, you know. Is a Racing Strike or Warpath better for corruption? I think Warpath is better, because you're CC immune, you don't get CC'd, you can off-screen mobs before, you know. Mechanically, it allows you to push higher. But, I mean, they're both very good builds, so... I mean, last patch, Warpath, with, like, infinite scaling and weapon swapping, it reached, like, 100k corruption, so yeah. I don't think it's gonna do this patch, but... Because they capped how long you could spin, but... You have 600 mana Mundo. Do you have Salard or... sorry. Who are you? Jigiv 98. You need channel cost on your helmet tier 8 to feel good. So try to, you know, craft tier 1, use Rune of Havoc, land the tier 7, and then Rune of Evolution for the tier 8. Very important, okay? And keep that helmet forever, basically. You would have tier 8 channel if you could find the Runes of Havoc. Hey, keep looking at them, okay? I'm sure you will get them. I believe. And then I think I do one Ocearon, one Julra ring. I do Ocearon for the shock and it comes with mana regen too. And then I do one Julra ring. So yeah, thank you guys. Bye bye.